Hello and welcome, my name is Ripper, and this is gonna be the first video on my channel for 100 days challenge, and this mod pack, down below in the description, is by 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊, and it's 100 days on a desert island. And let's just say, so yeah, this is the whole island. And this is on hardcore, so let's just hope that this gonna go well. And I'm trying to put somewhere the day counter, and it's currently days played 0. So let's get started. And let's make this place just a little bit bigger first and get some tools. Okay, well, we get one wooden pickaxe and one wooden hoe. Okay, and well, one oak sapling, I guess. And let's get some seeds. Hopefully we're gonna get at least one seed so we can, okay, we get 2, 3. Come on, give me one more at least. Okay, we get 4, 5. Okay, we get a pretty decent amount actually. 7 in total. Okay, well. Okay, let's give the last one to the chicken. Something that is, we only get 2 saplings. Okay. Oh, actually, we get one more. So 3 in total. Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. Managed to get the stone tools and some kelp as well. But let's just say that pretty decent start in here. Okay, I think the next thing will be that let's craft the boat and let's take a little detour and see if we can find anything useful underneath the water. Finding a broken portal or something like that would be absolutely great. Let's see. Anything useful? Anything useful? Nope. Finding a shipwreck would be absolutely the best thing. Because there's always stuff in there. Also, we can actually now pick some fishes up as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, 4 quads. Not bad. Let's take the last few as well. Oh. Okay, no shipwrecks in nearby. Oh, we get bone meal. Good, good, good. This is absolutely perfect. We can use it to grow the food a little bit faster. Let's see how much. Okay, we have 8. Let's just craft the chest so we can put a few things in there. And okay, much better. And we get, well, 2. Okay, the kelp is ready. We're gonna need 2 more wheat so we can make bread. And okay. The only thing what we would need now is that those trees actually let's just move these just a little bit, these trees. Okay, we get an egg. Not working this time either. Come on, chicken, give me working eggs. But yeah, getting a string now will be absolutely perfect. Okay, it's just a squid. Okay, let's go a little bit here and take a look. No shipwreck. I'm trying to keep that place in that close that we can see it. So we are not gonna go too far and did I forget that place? Okay, I'm not sure if that is a shipwreck, so let's go check it out. And it was somewhere in this direction? Or was it? Yep, that is a shipwreck. Confirmed. And it was there, so that direction. And okay, let's go a little bit closer. And let's see, feel tropical fishes, so we're gonna get the help to the max, hopefully. Okay, we have one help, so let's eat that one. And let's go. Okay, please say that there's gonna be the door. Okay, it's gonna be just crap. Fast, come on. Come on. I am. Okay, up. Okay. What we get? Blast protection. Okay, not bad. Okay, carrots and, well, potatoes, we are not gonna do anything with those, but we get wheat. Pretty good. Okay, next chest. Paper. Okay. I'm not sure if that one was map. Okay, it was just... Okay, buried treasure map, okay. But... Okay, it's not working well because... It's not gonna show anything. But we can use the empty map when we get a little bit closer to home to mark the location of the island. So if we need to go even further from home, we know where we need to go. Wait, was that? Okay, so it would be around there. Okay. And let's go. There's the last one. Okay. Absolutely perfect. We get iron, a lot of iron. An XP bottle. That was close. Okay, let's go back to the island and let's see what we actually get. We can maybe start making I'm not sure if we should make an iron pickaxe or armor. I think armor will be the best one. Okay, let's make some iron ingots, and we can actually make the chest plate. And we have 3, so but we don't have any wood. So we can make, we don't have any more sticks sadly. But we can make some bread at least. Okay, 6 bread, not bad. And we can actually... Let's plant the carrots. And we get lapis lazuli and iron nuggets. We would need that wood so we can make charcoal. And also let's use the map now. Let's go middle of our little tiny island. So now we know exactly where we are on the map. Okay, let's see. It's day 1. And let's go X100 and let's go down. Oh, there. Okay, I don't think that there's gonna be any shipwrecks that close. But we found that one. So let's see what we're gonna find. Okay, so spent around 2 minutes forward and we found more kelp. Let's keep looking what we're gonna find. And I ended up in the wrong direction and now we have mining fatigue for 5 minutes. Great. Okay, I think we have a little problem now. My map is not working because I can't see the little marker anywhere. So we need to stay in the boat through the night and keep trying to find the island. Just great. But I think it would be somewhere in this direction, so let's hope the best. And we are still stuck in the sea and haven't found the island yet, so let's keep looking, I guess. Okay, haven't found it yet either, but I see something in there. Okay, if this is the awesome monument, then we are at least in right direction, I guess. Because it was front of me, so the chance will be that direction or there. One of those two has to be a right one. But yeah, let's keep looking then. Okay, I think it will be this way then. But the problem is that that is not the same awesome monument or whatever that thing is what we earlier saw. So there's gonna be more than one of these in this nearby area and that is not kind of good for us. Oh, kelp. And the bad thing is that the map is not working. So we can just hope that this is the right direction. I remember that when we look at the... When we started to move with boat and I looked the coordinate, it was minus something, minus 90 something x. So I guess this will be the right direction. Hopefully. Okay, the situation is now that we are in day 2 and we are still stuck in the ocean. But I went back and watched the footage once again when we left the island last time and I saw my coordinates. It was minus 50 something and plus 15 on Z. So I guess it will be this direction. Let's just hope the best that this is actually the right direction. And we need to figure out how we can make sure that we are not gonna forget the location. Yep, there. We found back home. The problem is now that we don't have that wood and none of those trees haven't grown up at all. So it would be now best, I guess, to just go down with the water and see if we can find anything. Because I've been keep mining there and nothing except just stone and sand. So let's just do a quick dive in here and see. Iron. But that is not gonna help. Because we're gonna need coal. So we can make at least few torches. And if we don't find coal, we are in pretty bad situation. And there is some kind of tunnel underneath there. So let's go check that one out next. And hope that there will be coal. Nope. No coal on site. Okay. Well, I guess... Okay, I'm gonna do now just one little thing. And take a screenshot of the coordinates where we are standing right now. Oh, egg. Finally! Now we have 2 chickens in here. Okay, I think the best thing now will be checking the near underwater area, so we can actually we can just keep swimming in here and see if we can find any. Okay, right here up. And down for a few seconds because I found coal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Break already. We don't have forever. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So now we can craft at least few torches so we can see something, and we can actually let's put one in here so we can see this place in night. Actually, let's put one here and one here, and keep one torch for ourselves. And now we need to find that exact place again in here. Okay, there's some kind of tunnel, but I don't see that there maybe is coal, so we need to check that one out. I'm not sure was that coal or not, and it was not. Okay, this gonna be a tough one. Okay, we're gonna get to the surface just in time. Why these trees are not literally growing at all? It can take that long for oak sapling to grow, right? Let's move those just a little bit closer to the water. Maybe that's gonna help. There is enough space for those to grow, so that is not the problem. But at least we have so much kelp in here, so we can use that one as a food source. Well, sadly we didn't get almost anything. Those wasn't ready after all. But we're gonna have a very big problem in very near future. Because if we don't get any strings, we can't even try to fishing, and if we don't get that string, and oh yeah, and we also would need wood. But hey, we can just I just did a realization that took me like half an hour to realize that there is that shipwreck what we can use. Sometimes I just feel so weird. Okay, I think it would be best now go to underground, because we can put the torch in here. And actually, okay, I don't think that any mobs gonna spawn here because there is so much light. But we're gonna wait here for a while before going to find the shipwreck, because in the night time, there's not gonna be a lot what we can do. And I don't wanna get eaten by any underwater zombies. So let's see when the sun starts rising. Okay, it's morning, day 3, and I just came back from that shipwreck and managed to get 2 birch planks. So now we can make some sticks, and maybe, oh yeah, we can, well, make that iron pickaxe. And the problem now will be melting the rest 6 irons, but we don't have anything what we can melt them. Okay, that one is ready. How many seeds we get? 4. That's good. So we can plant that one there and keep one to the chicken. Okay. And I found one copper ignite as well. Now I'm just wondering, actually let's skip that one. No, oh, okay, we have one bone meal. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Because I think the next thing will be maybe going back to that shipwreck again. And get even more wood. And I'm not sure, was it this direction or not? Yeah, we need to go check underwater. What was the direction? I don't remember anymore. It was that close that we can barely see our little island. So maybe here. Somewhere. I'm not sure if it's that one or not. So that means it would be somewhere in here maybe. No, but there is one drowned, so... Okay, there's one more. Ow, that hurt. Okay, nothing too useful from them. Actually, let's eat this one. And let's keep looking where the shipwreck will be, because we're gonna need a lot more wood. Okay, somewhere here. Yep, there. I think I'm maybe gonna build some kind of little pillar in here so we can remember where the location is a little bit better in the future. One more, come on. And up. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But yeah. Okay. Well, we get a little bit more planks. And... Okay. 18 planks of oak and 2 birch. Not that bad. Okay, well, situation now is that we have 2 furnaces and 11 charcoals. So let's make just few torches. Well, 20 is more than enough. And now we have 2 apples as well and double chest, so things are going actually pretty well. And now we can put few torches in here, so at least any zombies is not gonna spawn in here. And we can see in here as well. And what else? What we can... Okay, let's see what we can craft in total. The only thing what I would love to get will be the fishing rod. But we gonna need that string. And, well, that's gonna be the next thing to get. Okay, and it's day number 5. And, well, now we have a lot of trees in here. And pretty decently amount of stuff. And now we have charcoal and enough torches. And I think that the next thing will be going that way, and let's see what we're gonna find. I just hope that we're gonna find something useful. Okay, and one more tree, I guess. Okay, let's go. And let's see, we are currently in 0x and 63 chat. So let's go around 15 seconds forward, and let's see if we can find anything. Let's see. Anything useful? Nothing. A lot of copper though, but we are not gonna do anything with that. Which is kinda sad. Because we got this game Modpack is in 1.21.5, so there's no copper golem or anything like that, which is kind of sad. Okay, anything useful, anything, come on. Is there absolutely nothing in here? Come on, please say that we're gonna find something. Okay, let's go around here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in here. Okay, let's keep going forward. And let's see where we're gonna end up. The only thing what I would hope is finding a second shipwreck. Because that one shipwreck is already emptied fully, so there's nothing in there. Well, glow squids there. And nothing else in here. Okay, well, free kelp. Thank you. But yeah, the only thing what I'm looking with the shipwreck right now is drowned ones. Okay, there's two, but sadly none of them have what I'm looking for. Because I was wondering that if we don't get any spiders in here, that means we can't get strings, which means we can't even craft the fishing rod. Well, after checking from Minecraft Wiki, I realized that there is one other way to get that fishing rod from the drowned one. The problem is that it's very small chance that there's gonna be a drowned one that's gonna spawn. Is that? I don't think that is shipwreck though. That there is very small chance that drowned one can spawn with fishing rod. There was more kelp, but we have enough. Come on, is there anything in here? We can't be this unlucky. Just fishes, nothing else. And getting that fishing rod would be actually very useful for us. Okay, let's go around a few more seconds forward and let's see what we're gonna find. I mean, if we even find anything. Yeah, that is not a shipwreck. We are pretty unlucky right now. Because it just can't be that that shipwreck what we found earlier will be the only one. So we just need to keep looking. That is not a shipwreck. Yeah. No sign at all of any shipwrecks. Okay, and we are currently almost minus 250s. So let's go just a little bit forward. Let's go around minus 300 and let's see what we're gonna find there. Because finding a shipwreck would be absolutely the perfect thing. Okay, so finding an awesome monument will be easier than finding a shipwreck then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep searching that shipwreck. Okay, it took some time, but there is a shipwreck. So let's go check that one out. It should be somewhere right underneath us. No? Yeah, there it is. So a little bit there and around here. Okay. Check the first room. Okay, iron, thank you. Emeralds, thank you. Even more iron. Thank you. And come on, come on, come on. Please don't. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay, let's go check if there is a secondary chest in the one deck below. Okay, we don't have enough air, so we need to go up again. Okay, if there was the end of the ship. Okay, there's one. Let's do with it. Okay. Yeah, there's the front of the ship where, but there's the left of it. Okay, and let's take the torch on hand so we can see. Okay, paper and few feathers and buried treasure map. Sadly, there is nothing else. Okay. It's kind of sad that there was only that little bit of stuff left. That there was nothing too great there. I was hoping that there would be a lot more stuff. Okay. Anything? Nothing. Okay, let's keep looking. Okay, managed to find something even better. A broken portal. And that was not even that far away from the last ship. Okay, please say that there is something good. A lot of iron. Let's just pick everything up. Sadly there is the gold block, but... Okay, yeah, we're gonna take the gold block. Okay, sadly that one has mending on it. It would be great to have that one on iron one. And because now we get gold and we have apples, we can make golden apples. And let's keep looking and let's see what we're gonna find next. Welp, after searching, we find another shipwreck. Okay, let's hope the best that there will be something useful. Okay, a lot of stuff, but nothing too great. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Suspicious 2. More for potatoes. Actually, we can make that one as a black die, so we're gonna get one inventory slot open. Sadly, we can make any bread. but we can eat that one. So now we have 2 slots open. Sadly we don't have anything else we can use except making these, but it's gonna probably go over 64. Okay, so let's see what else we're gonna find in here. Okay, this one is pretty easy to find. A lot of paper and empty map. Even though it says buried treasure map, but because there's no land in this place, it's a little bit harder to bury anything in water. Okay, to the last chest. Okay, come on. This is gonna be so close call. Come on, don't die. Okay, that was too close, and it's day 6 coming next, and let's go back home. Okay, finally back home. Let's see what we can actually do with all this stuff what we got. Well, we can melt this one. Sadly, I'm probably gonna melt this one too. And let's take the apples and let's make... Well, make it 1 golden apple. Well, better than nothing. And let's see how much actually we get iron. Well, 23, better than nothing, so we only gonna need the pants and the head. So we're gonna get the full armor. Just to make sure that we don't have that piece already. Otherwise it will be just waste of resources. Okay. So I guess now we will do the axe and the hoe and maybe even the shovel. Let's make the shovel first. And the axe and the hoe. Okay. Now cutting trees will be much easier in the future. Actually, let's just do more of those and let's fry the kelp. I was just wondering, can we now do the blast furnace because we have enough? I guess we have enough. Damn it, I don't remember how we do the blast furnace. Okay, we're gonna need 3 more, I guess, then. And we get 1 lodestone and 2 obsidian and 4 ghost armor streams and 14 emeralds, but we can't basically use because, well, who we can trade with? Nobody, because there is nobody in here. Okay, thanks for laying an egg. That one is ready. Anything else ready? That one. Okay, 31 carrots. Not bad. And 11 seeds. Let's do the last row. putting stuff in here. We need to start making this place even bigger. So we're gonna need a lot. Actually, we can just mine stone now and use that one to make this one bigger. Eventually we're gonna need to make the house. Well, at least we can make one more bread. Yeah, we don't have anything else that we can craft at this moment. Getting the bed would be so great, but we can't. Not until we can find... Oh yeah, enchanting table gonna be a lot harder because of the diamonds. And we are in the ocean, so... Yeah, that's gonna be another painful thing. Because we don't have a letter, we can't even make books. Well, in the day 6, time to get some wood. Okay, finally I got all the trees down. Have to craft a new iron axe, because this one is almost totally broken. And the end result, over a stack of saplings, almost 3 stacks of logs. So not that bad. Pretty much. Oh no, I thought I forgot these guys exist. This is not... Yeah, maybe going in here would be the best until morning. I must say that that was something what I was expecting. Okay. Well, actually we can put one crafting table here. Wait till the morning in day 7, if I'm absolutely right about the days. So it's gonna be day 7. Okay, it's day 8 and, well, things have a little bit changed in here. I, well, kind of fortified my little island now because of the phantoms. And now I am not sure what we're supposed to do next. I think it would be maybe best time to go mining. And we have pretty nice view of the ocean in here. We're gonna need glass in here. So that would be one thing to do. But I think now let's just start go down, and eventually we need to get more iron and more other stuff. So we are currently in X4. And now we are Y45. So let's go in Y0 and let's see what we have found. Oh, iron. Thank you. Okay. Pretty decent amount of iron actually. This is good for us. It's gonna be really helpful. Okay, that is actually a pretty decent amount, 11 pieces. But yeah, see you in Y0. And in Y0 is gonna be just underneath us, around a little bit over 10 blocks down. Sadly, after finding that those irons, this is the meeting after those irons, and let's see, any diamonds. Okay, a little bit iron there, but I think that will be, and there is a little bit more. Okay, there is gold and redstone, but nothing else. Okay, I think it will be pretty good idea to go this direction now. Just a little bit, so we're gonna get into Y0 and hopefully we're gonna find something at least. Finding diamonds will be the next step, but it's probably gonna take more than few days before we're gonna hit even the first diamond. So yeah, and we are now in Y0. So I guess the next one will be in Y64. Okay, little update. We are in minus 23, but I just heard something. There is a cave somewhere on my torch side, because I just heard spider hisses. So we're gonna get that fishing rod soon. Okay, let's find that cave now. The bad thing is it can be up, down, or sides. Okay, it has to be a bigger cave because there is bats as well. Diamonds. So just a note, day 8, diamonds. Nice. Absolutely nice. Okay, just in case, let's just look this way, just in case if there's gonna be anything. But now I'm not sure if it's gonna be above or below us. Okay, yeah, it has to be this way. But how long it's gonna take before we're gonna find the cave? Okay, I hear those sounds in here. Okay, there's some tooth, which means that it can... Okay, redstone, thank you. That's gonna be useful in future, I guess. Let's hear. Okay, so it's gonna be above or below us. Okay, that is too far. Okay, let's see. It may be below us. Okay, no. That's confirmed, it's not below. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna hit that cave soon. Oh, at least we're gonna get clay. A lot of clay. I'm so happy about the diamonds. And how much? Okay, 6. So we can make at least few basic tools with those. Okay, I don't hear those spiders anymore. So I have feeling that it has to be this way then. Also, those irons what we found earlier, I got a few new pickaxes and a new sword. The weirdest thing is now I can hear those spiders both sides, left and right. Maybe here. That is so weird. Because now I can hear it in that direction. Okay, at least the sound is now a little bit louder. Let's go few blocks that way and let's hear. Now I can hear it on this side. Okay, let's go few blocks up and let's see what's gonna happen. Finding a cave will be absolutely perfect thing. And let's go few blocks forward and let's wait until we're gonna hear those sounds again. Okay, no sounds. What about on the other side? Eventually we are gonna break the wall, that tunnel complex. And hopefully it's gonna be bigger than a few blocks. Maybe it's down. This is so weird. Because if it's not up... Okay. I can hear the spider a little bit better now. Okay, we are getting closer. But where exactly it is now a mystery. I think it has to be down. Yeah, it's down. Okay, I think we are in the right level now, which is minus 32, so exactly halfway. There. Okay, let's make a little bit more room for the spider to come up. Okay, let's try to trap that spider in here. Actually, let's just... Okay, now the spider can get the... And we get the string. So now... Now we can craft... Actually, no, we can't yet. Yeah, we're gonna need 2. But hey, now we find that place. The only problem is now deal with all of these mobs. Well, that spider not did that. Oh, come on. Please give me a string. Thank you. Okay, fishing rod. Done. Now comes the very nice question. Why there is so much mobs, or has they just keep spawning in the last couple of days? That will be what I'm guessing. That is the case. Okay, I don't see any other mobs in here. Okay, there is at least one spider. And one creeper. Don't. Okay, well, that was easier what I was expecting. Okay, we are probably not gonna need the tough anymore. But I'm definitely gonna take those. Also, we're gonna need even more. Oh, come on, no strings. Okay, there's just lava, so not that way. Not gonna. Oh, there's gold. Okay, how much we have? Okay, 17, so we can take at least these two. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need to do one other thing. If I remember right, we can compress these to the blocks. And we're gonna get a lot more inventory space by this that way. Well, not that much, but better than nothing. I don't want that tough anymore. Okay, I heard skeleton somewhere. Okay, so there has to be a secondary tunnel that way. Okay, let's just quickly take a peek here. Okay, there is lava as well. Okay. Well, time to get us back up then. Well, at least the chicken has had fun in here. 13 eggs. Well, 2 successfuls. Okay, and let's fix these two. And well, we can melt the gold on the one. But 7 diamonds. Now I'm just wondering what I should do. Pickaxe. Or sword. Actually, we can just do both. But we have 4. Maybe the diamond boots will be the best. Yeah, let's basically now, if we melt the this sword, we will get one more, and the boots. Actually, let's melt the shovel because that is so bad condition. And let's make few more torches actually now, so we can keep exploring that cave. And we are not gonna need those two. And how much? Actually, clock would be pretty useful in underground. Well, loom is not gonna be helpful, but secondary fish rod will be. And let's just dump all the blocks in here that we don't need. We can already mine more. And let's actually put those there as well. And seriously, chicken? Come on. 4 more eggs and no luck. Oh. Any more eggs here? Okay, one. One was good. Okay, soon we need to feed the chickens and collect the carrot. Okay, one more. Okay, 3 more pieces plus the tools. And we will be all in diamonds. I guess I'm gonna go fishing next, so let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, and it's day number 10. And after a little bit fishing, what we got? 2 strings, 22 cords, 1 bow, 2 bows actually, but this has Curse of Vanishing, so I don't care about this one. 1 name tag, 1 lily pad, 1 letter, good, 7 salmons, and 1 rotten flesh, and 3 puffer fishes. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, and let's just say, I'm kind of happy. And I guess our chickens are happy, even though I have to cut down the amount of chickens that we had. And I guess the kelp is ready, chicken is ready. So I guess now, let's dump everything in. Actually, let's put that one. Okay, we only have 5 left. Okay, well this is gonna be... Actually, let's just skip that one. And let's just cook those. And put everything else that we are not gonna need. Let's make a little bit more torches. 35 should be more than enough. Oh, yeah. 4 chicken eggs in here. And nothing. We're gonna need clock. We are not gonna need lily pad. Let's take half those. We are not gonna need both. We are not gonna need string. Actually, we're gonna keep the axe. We are not gonna need those or those. And let's take half of the kelp. And actually, let's just grab the crafting table. Keep that one on inventory, and let's go down again and keep exploring that little tunnel. Okay, after fishing for some time, what we got is 3 puffer fish, 2 strings, Good. 22 raw chords, 2 bows, 1 lily pad, 1 name tag, 1 letter and 7 raw salmons, and 1 rotten place. And yeah, let's do the bundle. That's gonna be helpful for us. And I think now would be good time to go mining. So let's just dump everything what we don't need. And call it all the 500,000 eggs what there is. 8 eggs. Seriously, chickens? Oh, there was a few more. 12 eggs and nothing. Okay. And let's collect the chicken meat what I earlier put there. Let's keep half of that. And let's put that one. That one, we're gonna need the clock. And let's craft one crafting table and let's cook the salmon. We're gonna need more if we wanna cook the cod. One thing what we're gonna need is anvil, and we're gonna need more coal. Yeah, that's all what we're gonna need. And let's put the fishing rods there because we are not gonna need those. And let's see. Actually, do we have any sticks? Well, not that many. Well, we get 8. Do we have any more? Okay, we have 1 old plank. That is not gonna help. Okay, let's go down and let's see what we gonna find in that tunnel now. Didn't get even that far. Halfway of our little stairway and there was already a skeleton waiting us. But hey, now we get at least some bone meal. I really hope that there is planks. Good. So we can make a few more torches. Actually, let's make a little bit more sticks. And let's put that one there. So we can a little bit light this place up. So there's not gonna be more. I need to make this place bigger. Yeah, we need to actually light this place up. I don't wanna get any more surprises in here. Well, after... Okay, let's see how many 500,000 enemies there's gonna be. Oh, okay, I can already see that there's at least 1 creeper there. Oh, okay, there's a whole gang in here. If those just start singing now, that would be so nice. Well, that works. Okay, this part gonna be come on. Okay, let's light this place up just a little bit. Actually, let's go check here if there is anything. Okay, I already see that there is diamonds. I guess it's gonna be only 1 though. Yeah, only one. Sadly. But there is some iron in here. And that's gonna be good for us. Okay, and there's one more zombie. Okay, one more. Actually, two. One more after this guy. Okay, there is a lot more diamonds. No, you don't. Don't. Okay, torch there. Let's jump on the other side and put one torch in here. And let's get those diamonds. Okay, 4. Okay, nice. And there was up there. Is at least one. No, 2. Not bad. Okay, and did I hit the water? Okay, I don't see anything actually interesting in there. Okay, 7. I think it would be now time to level up our armor. So we're gonna need 9 plus 5, 14. So almost 20 diamonds is what we're gonna still need if we wanna get full armor and new sword. But hey, we are basically halfway there already. That's pretty good. Okay, there's Shadow somewhere. Okay, there's gonna be more than one. And that's gonna be a problem. Okay, they start shooting each other. Okay, 2 more. Thank you. Okay, maybe now will be time to... Okay, I can hear a skeleton there, and I saw one there. Okay. Ow. That was just little unlucky. Okay, 5 iron, and now we have the sword as well. So we are not gonna need that many diamonds to get the full outfit done. This is actually going pretty well. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be another. Okay, good. We can get some obsidian in here, which means that we can actually start making a nether portal. That would be one thing. Okay, I don't see any mobs in this moment, so I guess it will be just safe to get some. Let's make sure that there's no lava underneath. And we had 2, so we're gonna need around 10. No, we're gonna actually need more because I wanna make the enchanting table. So let's get a little bit over then. Make sure that there's no lava underneath. I don't think that there's gonna be any lava underneath this part. But there is lava somewhere. So let's get this done. And the last piece. And I was right, there was underneath some lava. Actually, that's just... Okay, there's diamonds. So let's grab those. Okay, there is a hollow area there. So let's go check that one next. Before going, okay, 2. Nice. Okay, just in case, let's go check a few blocks in a way direction. You never know if you're gonna find more. But I must say, this is actually going very well. Okay, let's see. Anything in here except lava? And no, nothing. Just lava. Nothing else. Well, now we know. I think we're gonna survive that little fall. Yeah. And let's take the gold. And just lava, but I think there should maybe be something, so let's go check that one out. Okay, there is at least some kind of room in here. At least I don't see any mobs in here. That's good. Okay, there's one skeleton there. Okay, I think we just maybe hit a jackpot. There's a last cave. So more food for us. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna start fighting with friggin' chicken jockey in here. Okay, the good thing is that that thing is so slow. Okay. Okay, and there is an Enderman. Okay, yeah, there is few enemies waiting us. Just few. Okay, no enemies is trying to come. There. Oh. Try to hit me now. I must say that this is so scary And we are currently in day 11, so there will be 89 more days of surviving. And even though we have half full diamond armor, we're gonna still need the chest plate and the helmet. After that we are in pretty good situation. But without getting diamond, that is gonna be pretty hard. Especially when there is so 500,000 enemies waiting us. And these little gremlins. Okay, where all these mobs are coming from now? That one skeleton there is still problematic. Come on, get the last ones. Okay, I think we're gonna get that one as well. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, 6! Come on! But we're gonna get the helmet now. But yeah. Okay. A little bit better, but we still don't need 8 diamonds more. And now we are a little stuck. This is not good. Okay, it's time to go. Actually, let's go up. Let's try to avoid that one skeleton which is somewhere in here. As well as possible. Okay, there's one skeleton. Only one, so we can deal with it. And it's empty there. Okay. A little bit of iron here. Thank you. Yeah, there's those 2 skeletons. Okay. This is looking pretty promising. Thank you. Okay, there is diamonds. Please say only 1. We only have 2. And empty space here, maybe? No. Sadly. Okay, there's gonna be soft lava, so I'm not gonna go near of that. What about this way? Okay. Okay, you can start shooting each other. I don't care about that. Okay, diamonds, maybe. Okay, I can hear water. Well, that was too accurate, to be honest. Okay, diamonds. Please be more than one. Please be more than one. Yeah, that was the only thing in here. Anything underneath? Nothing. Okay, we have 3 and we're gonna need 9. It's pretty random that there's chickens in here. Okay, that end there. What about here? Well, there's a lot of lapis lazuli and gold and dead end. Okay, pretty decent amount of gold though. Let's go check this place out. If there's gonna be anything useful for us. Like diamonds, maybe? No. We won't need even that many. Of those diamonds now. Like 6. And that is not even that big amount. Okay. Okay, at least 2, 3, maybe 4. Thank you. Okay. Now that 6 is only 2. Oh come on, I forgot the one item we would need now. Okay, let's see just if there's gonna be anything. Nothing. So we only have 3 cooked chickens now. But actually we can just craft a furnace and cook that one by using the bow and azalea. So we're gonna get at least some inventory space and 1 more chicken in our inventory. But yeah, now it's literally 2 diamonds left, but we're gonna need to make the chest plate. Only 2. Not 3, not 4, only 2. Okay, nothing in there. And we check that one, so maybe here. Okay, there is somewhere empty space. Well, I guess I find it. Or is it the same? Okay, this can be very massive for me. Come on, break already. Okay. I guess it would be now time to go back. One more up. And it will be this direction. Because this was the direction where was the cave. Okay, yeah, there is nothing. Let's take some air. Let's eat a little bit of rotten flesh and swim back in here and break the moss block and 1 more moss block and okay, time to go back. Okay, so there will be a very big amount of enemies at the once. Okay. Oh, I have a little bit. Nope, not all. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get it anyway. Let's see if we can get this one close enough. Okay, that one is dealt with. Oh, come on. Don't stay there. Okay, I did get dropped down actually a lot. Where is your head? Ooh, that's gonna be pretty nice. Even though it's just golden, but we can sell it. Okay, this can hurt a lot if that explodes. Where'd it go? Okay, that's here. And soon we should... Oh, yeah, we have the bundle, so we can just put the small items there. Let's put the gold there as well, and moss carpet. And let's just move this just a little bit around, so we can see how much we actually have space in here. Okay, 7 slots, pretty decent amount. We only now need 2 diamonds, and that will be enough. There was that one tunnel that we blocked earlier, so let's go there. And the fun fact, I have no idea how deep or where we exactly are. So we can basically be little underneath our base, or we can be tons of block away. And I have no idea which one is the right answer. Okay, pretty decent amount of gold. Okay, I'm freaking glad that we didn't went down there. Okay, and this is dead end. So if there is lava, that means we're gonna go one next to it. Because there is some stone. And no mobs. Okay, now those two diamonds now, please. It can't be that hard to ask. Oh, it was. I thought in 1 second that there was something, but no. But there is water behind this wall, which means that maybe there is something. Or is it underneath? Because it can't be that direction. Okay. Is it up? No. Yeah, definitely no. So maybe underneath. Well, I'm not gonna look that one just yet, because I wanna check down rest of that next tunnel, because that looks like there would be maybe something. Let's make some tiny tears in here, so if we need to. Nice place. Please say that because I get scared of that bat. Lol. That's one hard lol. Anything? Any empty area? No. Maybe here. Because I heard a zombie. Which means that there has to be a hollow point. But where exactly is gonna be the question? Okay, I think the next one will be going here. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be only one enemy here. That was time to go up then. Lol. And there is the rest of the diamonds. Lovely. Now we only gonna need few more blocks, so we're gonna get just high enough. Okay, now we can craft the diamond chest plate. That's gonna give us at least some protection. Okay, 14 diamonds in total, not bad. Take the torch. Okay, we can just throw that away because we are not gonna need it. And okay, we only have 2 cobblestone. Yeah, we're gonna need at least few pieces there. So let's take these. Also, it looks like there will be a hollow area up there. We need to check that one out in some other day because I just wanna get home now. And hope that there's not gonna be any single creeper gonna explode us now. At least I don't see any creepers anywhere near. And time to the last change. And we have still 9 left. Well, we can just craft that one now. That's probably gonna be the most useful tool. Anything there? I can hear water. So there has to be a hollow area. But yeah, I must say. Okay, it's already day 12. Okay, that is gonna just leave absolutely empty place. Okay, next plan is how we gonna... Oh, we gotta use this one. I was just wondering how we gonna get up there. Because that would be the next place to go. Around here? Yeah. Okay, we are getting closer to the surface. Because there's so much normal stone. Well, at least this time we don't need to mind that if there's gonna be any... Ow, ow, ow. That was unlucky. Okay, how deep we are? Okay, we are in 15 already. So we are not even that deep, but I thought that we would be like minus 30 or something. Okay, Okay, at least more iron. Not gonna complain. Actually a pretty big piece. Nice. Thank you. Any other blocks that we are not gonna need here? Okay. And do the surface and do we... You has to be kidding me right now. So it will be all this time be this close. You seriously need to be kidding me. I'm gonna mark the place. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna use the moss block. Yeah, that is the only block that we have. Maybe we can build something from there to here eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot to take my boat. But hey, we did what we hoped that we would have, what we would be done. We get the full diamond armor. And now we have extra few pieces as well. So I must say, this is going very well. Okay, let's see how many million eggs there's gonna be waiting us now. 9 already. Did you just laid an egg when I was walking here? Because I heard it. Oh my god, there is... Didn't expect that to happen. Ow. Okay, 14. Well, 15. 16. 16 eggs and only 2. 1. Well, because there's no way to get dogs, because I've used this one to grow the rest of these. And get more light in here. So that was not part of the plan though. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the inventory and melt the metals.
Little bit fishing, and what we got? Enchanted books, might 4, luck of the sea 2. We're gonna need anvil because I wanna get the smite on our diamond sword. Water bottle, well that's gonna be useful. And bowl, saddle. We are not gonna do anything with that one as long as we don't get any pigs in here. And raw salmon, cod, pufferfish, and yeah. I'm just wondering what we should do next. Maybe we should... Well, the farm would be maybe a little bit bigger. That would be probably one thing to do. Let's see. We're gonna need more iron to make that anvil. Really? Ah, that didn't work that well. And even if I melt all the iron items that we have, we still would not get enough. Which is kinda sad. Okay, we have raw cod, pretty nice amount. Sadly we don't have any apples, so we can't use the gold. that would mean that we would need to make a new wood farm in here outside. Because I'm pretty sure that we can't build one in the top. But there's one other thing what I built after we arrived home. Ow. A nether portal. Little bit make tiny little covers to that thing, so it's not gonna instantly get destroyed by ghast. But yeah, so far what I have been this very nearby area looked out. Haven't seen anything too exciting in here. But one thing that we can get here and use will be those. So we gotta get more light sources in our base. And we can of course get some XP in here. Sadly we are not gonna do anything with that XP unless we're gonna get that enchanting table. Yeah, I don't see anything too exciting in here, which is kinda sad. But there's one other thing what we can get here, and it's gonna take a long time to get those. Some netherite. I heard ghast, but I don't see it. I guess it's gonna be now would be the safe moment to go back. Oh. Okay, and it's gonna be morning in day 50 soon? Yeah, don't even think about it. The funniest thing is just hit those things the one heart and then just wait to the morning because they're gonna just lit on fire. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to do next because I wanna build a wood farm. But we're gonna need so much. Okay, we have 30 dirt. I guess that would be maybe just enough to build a little wood farm. Actually, I'm gonna do that next. Okay, a little wood farm is now built in here. It's not big, but hey, it's at least giving us some wood. And now I think it would be time to think what we're gonna do next. Because we're gonna need wood. A lot of wood. But we also gonna need Okay, I need to check one thing so real quick. Did okay. I think that lightning that hit that road. But yeah, I think next will be just getting the farm ready. There's so much. Okay, people say lightning never struck in the same place twice. Well, I guess they are wrong, at least in the game. Okay, we gotta get all of these. Okay, well. Okay, where's my... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We need to take the rod away from there. Okay, it's actually burning too many times now in the row. We seriously need to... Okay, let's just hope that it's not burned through yet. Yeah. Hopefully it's not... Now we can just hope that it's not gonna strike again. Oh, and somebody hit me. Okay. Okay, we get pretty decent amount those seeds. Maybe we can make this one just one more row bigger. And I think next will be getting more dirt somewhere, so we can make the outside part, make a secondary farm next to that one, maybe this side. That would be maybe one thing to do. Okay, 23 breads in total. Sadly we would need one more wheat, so we can make one more. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger for the last time. Let's just use all the seeds what we have. So we're gonna get a lot of bread for the next expedition. I know that this is not looking that beautiful, but hey, as long as it works, right? And hopefully we gonna... Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna have even enough space in here. For the last 34. There. Okay, we're gonna have enough space here. And let's see if there's actually we can plant one there. And actually one more there, because we have enough light in here. But that side of the house has not that much light. Okay, much better. And now we can just wait a few hours so these all are grown. So after that we gonna make a lot of bread, check what we have, and go to the next expedition. All the fishes are now cooked, and I think now will be time to go back mining. And we have 60 torches this time, so I guess that will be more than enough. And hopefully we gonna find something useful on our little cave. The thing what I would like to get now would be more diamonds and more iron, so we can make that anvil. And hopefully we're gonna find some chests as well. So we can get, hopefully, at least one book. That would be the best thing to get. And let's see what we gonna find. I think the next thing will be going that way, so we need to go a little bit higher. Oh, iron, thank you. So we can go above the lava, because I just don't wanna burn myself in there. And hopefully we're gonna find something useful. Okay, so there and there. Let's see what we're gonna find in here. Okay, at least there's no mobs. Hopefully we're gonna have enough. Okay, I don't think that we have enough stone, so we need to get a little bit more stone, so we're gonna get ourselves safely on the other side. Okay, some redstone. That's gonna be useful probably in some point. At least we're gonna get some XP of it. Okay, let's just mine that way. A few blocks and see if there's gonna be anything. I really hope that there's gonna be something, but no. What about down? And nothing. Okay, so we are so deep that we already hit the bedrock. Okay, let's put torch there. Oh, so... Okay, so we have been here already. Okay, hello Mr. Zombie. And you didn't drop anything. So let's put one torch there as well, so there's not gonna spawn anything. Oh, hello Mr. Skeleton. Okay, if you're gonna explode... Okay, you didn't explode. Thank you. Okay, another one. Okay, you explode. Okay, some gold. Thank you. Pretty decent amount of gold. And we get the bow. Good. Ow. Well, that hurt. I think we would go down. Okay. Okay, we get carrot. Nice. Ow. Ow. There's so many zombies in here. Okay, and there's one more skeleton. Ow. Okay. Let's go check this tunnel next. And just take a quick peek here before that. Okay, nothing. Well, a little bit gold. Getting apples would be so great. So we can get golden apples. That would be probably life-saving things for us. Come on. Okay, and there is 2 skeletons. Okay, okay, okay. Hello there. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of redstone. Let's take that. And sadly, nothing else there. Okay, at least the Enderman didn't mind that we were walking here. And there is diamond. Only 1? No? 3? Okay. Okay. How many? 7 in total. Nice. Okay, another skeleton in here. Okay, and that was secondary creeper down behind us. Lit-eye skeletons are the only thing that are lit-eye dangerous to me. Okay, we can put 1 torch here, or maybe here. Okay, let's get the iron there. Okay, 2 pieces, thank you. Let's put 1 torch here. And let's go check next. Okay, we came there. What about here? Anything useful in here? I can hear water, so there is has to be a secondary tunnel somewhere in here. Okay. Okay, there's a spider. And sadly, we didn't get anything that useful from the spider. The eye. But we are not gonna do anything with that until we're gonna get the potion stand thing. And okay, there is something. Sadly, I can't look the way where my torch is going because okay, there's a diamond. Because there is an Enderman, and I don't want to get him mad. Even though we have pretty good armor, I'm not gonna take chances with that guy. Okay, there's some gold. Thank you. A lot of gold. The next thing that I would love to get will be, well, we can make charcoal back home, but getting more actual coal will be pretty good. Ow! Stop it! Okay. Thank you. More diamonds in here. No, that is just lapis lazuli there. Okay, another zombie. Okay, and there will be lava behind that wall, so we are not gonna go there, but there is a hollow space behind here. Anything in here? Absolutely nothing. I think maybe we go up there next. Oh, come on! Okay, very big lava pool. Okay, no mobs. And there is a giant cave there, so let's go there. It's gonna be very interesting to see where we're gonna actually end up when we get back home. Let's see. Can we block that lava from coming there? Ow, 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 ow. Please don't burn that. Please don't burn. Come on, stop it already, please. Come on. Come on. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, that was too close. That was too close call. Okay, we can block that from coming, so we're gonna... Oh, and there was water. Why we didn't just jump there? Okay, and we get the pointed dripstone. And that bat just burned. Okay, a lot of iron. But I think we have... Well, we have 6. We're gonna need more. So let's go take that... that iron from there. It's pretty big amount though. I guess if we get 1 stack of iron, that will be enough. So let's just keep eyes on on iron now until we're gonna get a stack. But if we find coal, that will be so good. And also we're gonna need a lot more stuff back to the base. Okay, it was not the diamond, sadly. Okay, there's secondary, but this zombie has to be dealt with first. Okay, okay, okay. Whew, that was close. Yeah, that bow. Okay, we can actually fix these two, so we're gonna get one a little bit better bow. And let's... Actually, we can just fix this and we're gonna get a brand new one. And let's eat one cooked gourd. And get back to full health so we can deal with those mobs. Oh, that was easier what I thought. Okay, Mr. Explosives. Okay. Okay, I can see that there is a lot. Oh no, there's so many. As long as there will be no skeletons in this place, everything should be just fine. Okay, let's just grab the diamonds. Okay. There is more mobs next to the water, but they didn't care that I was here. Okay, even more coming. And you're gonna be dealt with now. Oh no, there's 2 skeletons there. Okay, let's just grab these. Okay, one of them spotted me. Well, that worked. Okay, we have half a stack soon. How much we have gold? Okay, almost half a stack as well. Okay, another one. Oh no. No, you don't. The tiniest zombies are the worst. Actually, we can... Let's see if we can... Okay, how? Oh no, that was the only arrows that we had. Well, if we just move fast enough, we can maybe deal with this guy. Okay, and there's the second one. Okay, time to retreat. Oh, great. Well, that kinda worked. Okay, now let's just deal with that. Okay, that zombie gonna do the work. Oh yeah. Oh no. We need to destroy that one, but we gonna get so much wool. This is going so well. Let's get this one. And now let's try to figure it out how we're gonna get down there alive. That's gonna be a very big problematic thing now. But we have enough food. Let's check this way if there's gonna be any... That's got a little drop, there we go. Ow. Get ourselves down there alive. Okay, there is one more skeleton somewhere very near of us. Well, okay, well there is at least escape to the overworld, to the surface. Good. And now the water is going down. Okay, we are not gonna need that much anymore. Okay, I'm not so... Okay, there is water, so we can just drop there. Okay, let's take these. By the way, what day is this? Day 17 already! Okay. Okay, no mobs behind us. Let's grab the gold. And then go down there. I'm more than sure that there's gonna be chests. But we can hopefully find something useful. Was there something? Okay, it was just lapis lazuli. We are not gonna do anything with that just yet. Okay. Okay, we get carrot. Nice. Ow. Ow. There's so many zombies in here. Okay, and there's one more skeleton. Ow. Okay. Let's go check this tunnel next. And just take a quick peek here before that. Okay, nothing. Well, a little bit gold. Getting apples would be so great. So we can get golden apples. Those would be probably life-saving things for us. Come on. Okay, and there is 2 skeletons. Okay, hello there. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of redstone. Let's take that. And sadly, nothing else there. Okay, at least the Enderman didn't mind that we were walking here. And there is diamond. Only 1? No? 3? Okay. Okay. How many? 7 in total. Nice. Okay, another skeleton in here. Okay, and there was secondary creeper down behind us. Lit-eye skeletons are the only thing that are lit-eye dangerous to me. Okay, we can put 1 torch here, or maybe here. Okay, let's get the iron there. Okay, 2 pieces, thank you. Let's put 1 torch here. And let's go check next. Okay, we came there. What about here? Anything useful in here? I can hear water, so there is has to be a secondary tunnel somewhere in here. Okay. Okay, there's a spider. And sadly, we didn't get anything that useful from the spider? The eye. But we are not gonna do anything with that until we're gonna get the potion stand thing. And okay, there is something. Sadly, I can't look the way where my torch is going because okay, there's diamond. Because there is an Enderman, and I don't want to get him mad. Even though we have pretty good armor, I'm not gonna take chances with that guy. Okay, there's some gold. Thank you. A lot of gold. The next thing that I would love to get will be, well, we can make charcoal back home, but getting more actual coal will be pretty good. Ow! Stop it! Okay. Thank you. More diamonds in here. No, that is just lapis lazuli there. Okay, another zombie. Okay, and there will be lava behind that wall, so we are not gonna go there, but there is a hollow space behind here. Anything in here? Absolutely nothing. I think maybe we go up there next. Oh, come on! Okay, very big lava pool. Okay, no mobs. And there is a giant cave there, so let's go there. It's gonna be very interesting to see where we're gonna actually end up when we get back home. Let's see. Can we block that lava from coming there? Ow, 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 ow. Please don't burn that. Please don't burn. Come on, stop it already, please. Come on. Come on. Don't die, don't die. Yeah, that was too close. That was too close call. Okay, we can block that from coming, so we're gonna... Oh, and there was water. Why we didn't just jump there? Okay, and we get the pointed dripstone. And that bat just burnt. Okay, a lot of iron. But I think we have... Well, we have 6. We're gonna need more. So let's go take that iron from there. It's pretty big amount though. I guess if we get 1 stack of iron, that will be enough. So let's just keep eyes on iron now until we're gonna get a stack. But if we find coal, that will be so good. And also we're gonna need a lot more stuff back to the base. Okay, it was not the diamond, sadly. Okay, there's secondary, but this zombie has to be dealt with first. Okay, okay, okay. Whew, that was close. Yeah, that bow. Okay, we can actually fix these two, so we're gonna get one a little bit better bow. And let's. Actually, we can fix this, and we're gonna get a brand new one. And let's eat one cooked gourd. And get back to full health so we can deal with those mobs. Oh, that was easier what I thought. Okay, Mr. Explosives. Okay. Okay, I can see that there is a lot. Oh no, there's so many. As long as there would be no skeletons in this place, everything should be just fine. Okay, let's just grab the diamonds. Okay. There is more mobs next to the water, but they didn't care that I was here. Okay, even more coming. And you're gonna be dealt with now. Oh no, there's two skeletons there. Okay, let's just grab these. Okay, one of them spotted me. Well, that worked. Okay, we have half a stack soon. How much we have gold? Okay, almost half a stack as well. Okay, another one. Oh no. No, you don't. The tiniest zombies are the worst. Actually, we can. Let's see if we can. Okay, how? Oh no, that was the only arrows that we had. Well, if we just move fast enough, we can maybe deal with this guy. Okay, and there's the second one. Okay, time to retreat. Oh, great. Well, that kinda worked. Okay, now let's just deal with that. Okay, that zombie gonna do the work.
Oh yeah. Oh no. We need to destroy that one, but we're gonna get so much wool. This is going so well. Let's get this one. And now let's try to figure it out how we're gonna get down there alive. That's gonna be a very big problematic thing now. But we have enough food. Let's check this way if there's gonna be any. That's got a little drop. There we go. Ow. Get ourselves down there alive. Okay, well, didn't go that far, and I'm already getting attacked by a lot of lovely skeletons. But there was something that I noticed. Please say that there's something good. Okay. Okay, we get coal, good, and we get a few torches as well. Not bad, actually. Let's take both of those. And let's steal this 500,000 from visitors. And let's eat and let's keep exploring. Okay. One more string. Very deep down, but there is a few diamonds there, so let's go take those. Ow. Okay, and there is 5 more. So 6 diamonds in a very little area. Not gonna complain. Okay, let's go up and let's go take those few other diamonds what we saw earlier. And those are right there. Okay, there is a few more. Okay, lovely amount of these guys. Ow. Ow. Okay. That was too close call. That was so close. So time to. Okay, let's keep exploring. Oh, okay. Don't. Why there is 500,000 skeletons in here for real? Ow. Okay. Let's use the water and go a little bit up. And let's see if we can find anything useful in here. Okay, well there is at least a few diamonds. So let's get those. And we need to eat soon, so we're gonna get the HP back up. Okay, and even more zombies. But the book what we found, Paint of Anthropods 3, is gonna be very useful for us. Eventually. Okay, those was the only ones. And a skeleton. Why there is so many skeletons in this place? Okay, now they're killing each other. Okay, can we shut mine down? That creeper. Whee!
Okay, there's 2 diamonds, let's go take those. Ow. I literally underestimated the amount of food what we're gonna need in here. I underestimated it so well. Okay. 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 I guess we are safe for a second. Okay, there will be diamonds, and in that direction there will be at least 1. And there is a tunnel on that side as well. I think that would be one place to go. Ow. Okay, let's grab that diamond there. Or maybe not. Oh. Okay, and that's... Okay, it's a normal spider. So no worries about that. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We survived. And soon we're gonna be very out of food. And of course it's gonna be up to just dead end in here. Yeah. There is literally nothing. Let's see what we have gotten so far. 29 diamonds and bones, 37 gold, almost a stack of iron, over a stack of redstone, a minecart, some rails, and we are full of arrows right now. And yeah, we need to fix our armor when we get back home, because we don't have enough diamonds right now to make a full new suit. But one thing what we can do actually, will be making the bed. Okay. But we're gonna use the bed just when we get back home. And what else we have? Well, we can make few sticks. We are not gonna need torches. But I think we can make an axe. So we can get more wood when we are in here. But now the biggest problem is that we gonna need food. We don't have that much that we can survive long in here. So eventually we need to start to find food. Oop. Okay, maybe we can outcut that. My biggest question right now will be why there's spawning so much mobs in here. Usually there's not that much mobs in the caves, etc. But I think the reason is because there is only water on the mainland, so all the mobs gonna just spawn here. Thank you. Okay, there is more diamonds. There's actually a lot of diamonds in that direction. So let's just grab these. Actually, we can just stand here. So we are not gonna take any drowning damage by losing oxygen. Okay, pretty decent amount of diamonds in here as well. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Come on. Break already. Break already. Come on. Please. Thank you. Okay. Let's get full health and then go mining those diamonds, and let's see what we're gonna do after that. Okay, maybe we can get even two. Yeah, we can get two of those, and then go up here. And let's go. Okay, there is two more diamonds. And yeah. And next to us is actually one more. Come on, break already, thank you. And let's grab this one. And let's grab that one now. Come on, break already. Come on, please. Come on. Break already. Come on, break already. Okay. That was too close. I'm so glad that there is no zombies or drowned ones in here, because that would be absolutely catastrophic. Okay, I think we're gonna just leave that there. I'm not gonna try to get that one diamond and risk all our progress, so I guess we're gonna just spin this way. Okay, there is a hollow area. No, actually, we're gonna get in the surface from here. Ow, ow, ow. And we have no idea where we are. And we don't have... Okay, yeah, this gonna be fun. We don't have wood enough to make a boat. So, what are coordinates? -67 and 300. Okay, and I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna check from that one screenshot our coordinates of our base, and we're gonna be going that way then. Okay, and it's day 18, and this gonna be the right direction where we need to go. And it's gonna take some time. My plan was not to get to the surface just yet, but we can always go back to that cave. I must say that getting back home gonna take some time. I guess my mouse has stirred that we are going in the wrong direction. Because it was almost a 0 in both of so that way. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, we can already see the home. So,
it wasn't that far actually. And thinking that if this is a normal size map, like, but 99% of the place is just underneath the water, that means there's all the caves, etc. still down there. And that would be one place to, one thing to do in a few days, to just go down there and keep mining and getting better stuff. The only thing what we would need now is leather, so we can make a book. Because we have paper already. Well, at least our trees are all grown up, so no worries of getting wood. And 99% of this place is already grown as well. Okay, but sadly we're gonna need more coal. We can get from the trees. But now let's start melting the iron. Okay, we have 4 in total. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can't use the moss carpet as a... We can just put that there. And let's start.
okay, I guess now we have just enough iron so we can now craft the anvil. And that's gonna be very useful. So we can now put that one in that, and yeah, that. I was just wondering now. Okay, so we can't put that one on that one, sadly. But we can take our fishing rod and use that one. I would buy into that smite though, but the luck of the sea gonna give us more stuff. Actually, let's put the rest of the moss carpet here as well. Okay. What will be the next thing? I think that because we have diamonds, we have obsidian. Do we have 4? Was it 4? I'm not sure that it was 4. Let's see. We have 3, but we can get, if I'm not totally wrong, we can get 1 obsidian from that one. Yeah, in the corner. Definitely gonna get that one. Actually, we can take that one now. I think the next place will be not going mining, but going exploring the nether. That will be probably the next thing what we're gonna do. So we have both of these. Oh, we had an diamond axe and I crafted for nothing that. Great. But there is one thing what we can do with the gold. Actually, we are not gonna take the gold what we have in our inventory. Let's just dump. Okay, yeah, we have a little problem now. We have too much stuff. So that means we need to get 1 tree down, and let's take this one. So we can make a few double chests in here. I think the next thing will be going actually to nether. Okay, we can get 3. And And if we take these from here, actually we can make even more chests. Okay, 5, but we're gonna get the 6th one here. So we're gonna get more inventory space for unneeded items. So the crafting table gonna be something what we're gonna keep. And yeah, there's... Yeah, we're gonna keep that. And let's see... Yeah, let's take the carrots. We have so much carrots already that we are not gonna need that many carrots. Yeah, we don't have anything else what we will take. Actually, yeah. And let's take the bread as well. And it's day 18, and let's go to the nether. And let's take... Ow! 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 Ow. That was not kind of welcome what I was expecting to get. And now you are just going away. So you shoot me a few times and then you go away. You're kidding me, right? Okay, and let's take the screenshot of our coordinates. So now we can go explore, and if we need to go back, we can easily go back. Okay, maybe not this way. There's gonna be a big drop down. Let's go this way. And let's see what we're gonna find. And hopefully we're gonna find something useful in here. Okay, I guess we're gonna get it down from here easily. Yeah, there is nothing in that direction. But we can always take the gold. So we can make ignores and trade with those other type of piglins what we have in here. Those mean ones that try to eat you, you know. So we can use the gold for those guys. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, anything there? Because we don't have any kind of map here or anything like that. So it's gonna be pretty much unknown territory where we are ending up. Okay, no lava in there. Hopefully we're gonna find something useful in here and not end up in the lava. I always forget how dangerous the nether actually is. You never know when you are mining in nether that if there's gonna be lava literally behind you. or above or next to you. Hopefully we're gonna find something. Something useful. Come on, hopefully this is not gonna be just absolutely full wall of nothing. Finding a netherite will be absolutely jackpot. I'm pretty sure I just heard something. Maybe this way. Well, this is gonna be actually useful. Because I think maybe we can use glowstone back home to light up the nearby water area. So we're gonna see that place a little bit better, and maybe there's not gonna be drowned ones coming in that area where it's light. That will be one thing to do. Okay, can we go down from here? Yes, we can. Okay, I guess now it will be time to make those gold ingots. Actually, let's eat before we forget. Any more gold in here? Okay, let's go there. I don't think that there's gonna be anything that can or try to kill me, because those things are not gonna do anything for me. Okay. Okay, I heard gas. Nailed it! That was nice. Return to sender. Advancement unlocked. That was... I just heard that gas and I was like, okay, it has to be coming in front of me. And nailed it. Ow, ow. Okay, there's literally nothing else in here. Well, let's go up and let's see what we're gonna find there. Hopefully something useful. Or just a wall. Maybe up? No. Okay, let's go back a little bit and let's see where we will go next. And let's take the gold. Also, one thing what I would love to take with me from home was a new pickaxe, because this is less than 500 now. So I think what we're gonna do I think going there will be the next thing to do. but I'm gonna visit home.
Okay, I just
get back here.
back here and almost get instantly killed by those not so great little guys there, and we get crying obsidian and 12 nether brings, 7 spectral arrows and 5 letters, so we gonna get that thing now done when we get back home. And let's eat a little bit more and let's see if we can make... Oh, there was a few more things. Okay, we get obsidian and a few more nether bricks. Let's see what these guys gonna give me. Hopefully something good. Okay, more leather, thank you. Okay. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get just far enough from those guys that they are not following me. Okay. Let's get a little bit more gold from there and keep trading with those guys. And I fixed the whole armor and all the tools as well, so let's see what you're gonna give me now. Seriously, dude. Seriously. I'm trying to make trading with you. Okay, what you gonna throw me now? Okay, we have one more gold what we can use. In a way, but let's take this. Okay, what you gonna give me? Okay, you're gonna give me obsidian. Thank you. Okay. Let's go a little bit in this way and let's eat. Okay, I don't think that they are. Okay, they are. Okay, they are now staying there. Not bad. Not bad at all. We get pretty decent stuff now. We're gonna... Okay, so you... Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, there's more of these guys. And of course there's soul sand. Okay. So we need to come back here later when we have even more gold. And let's move that one. Let's take some netherrack from here. And after that let's go from the bridge to the other side and let's see what we're gonna find there. But yeah, we need to get a lot. Okay, there is lava litai underneath us. I mean above us. Also, let's make that a little bit bigger. Okay, I don't think that those guys are now following me, so we can start making this one. That moment when I can hear that there is gas somewhere. But
so far I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be somewhere in that layer, so no worries. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere, but I can hear it. Hopefully we're gonna get to the other side alive. Okay, much better. And maybe we can make this one a little bit bigger. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. We only have 3 more. Oh, we have 1 more stack actually, so we can maybe get on the other side. Because if we make this big enough, we can maybe survive a little bit longer if we need to run from here. Yeah, probably when we are coming back from there, eventually we're gonna make this one even more bigger. And the last piece there. Yeah, that was the only what we have. But hey, we get soul sand as well. That's pretty good. Maybe we can use it in the future. Okay. Actually, let's just... Okay, just lava, nothing. Okay, let's make stairs up there. Actually, we can just... Yeah, I'm more than sure that we're gonna get these stairs up there. The only thing what I'm fearing right now is that if the gas is coming back and we are this high, there is a chance that it's gonna actually try to kill us. Okay, let's put 1 torch there so we know. Okay, where we are. Continue. And hopefully we're gonna find something good in here. I was just wondering where would be the first stronghold. Because finding that would be now very nice. I guess this would be more than enough to make little entrance to the other side. Let's make 1 more. Much better. And actually let's mine this one a little bit here. Actually let's just mine straight up 1 stack. So if we need to build something... Oh no, there's more of those guys. But we have for few gold ignots enough gold. Okay, what you gonna give me? Hopefully you're gonna give me something good because we need to run after this dudes give us something. Thank you. Okay, let's run up here. And let's make a little disappearance thing for that thing. Okay, there is more gold. So we can get... Thank you. And it's currently day 20 already, so a little bit over 2 weeks we have survived in here. That is actually pretty good. I was expecting that we're gonna survive less than 1 week. The only thing is that we still need to survive like 4 times the amount what we have survived so far. And that's gonna be the problem. The longer we survive, the greater the chance that something bad will happen eventually. Well, let's keep mining this way and let's see where we're gonna end up. And we are in minus 301. Let's go in minus 400 and let's see what's gonna be there. I just realized one little thing. Last around 45 minutes, my lovely little OBS didn't work, which means that there is now a lot of footage. So yeah. So basically all that when we find the bastion and get a lot of good stuff, find the first 8 debris, 2 from there and 1 by mining to here, 1 netherite upgrade from there, and a lot of lovely stuff there. That footage is now absolutely gone. So yeah. And in the last 5 minutes I've been trading with this guy who I trapped here. So we're gonna get even more stuff and soon I think we have enough. Okay, iron boots, self speed 1. Sadly we are not gonna do anything with those. But yeah, I've been trading with this guy now and hopefully we're gonna get soon enough obsidian. So we can maybe... Oh yeah, the problem is we still don't have flint and steel. Actually we have, because we have gravel. So probably gonna continue trading with this guy until we are running out of gold. And we have a little bit over 2 stacks now. So I'm gonna keep trading with this guy now. And when we are out of gold, I'm gonna build a nether portal, so we gonna get back home, and we have so far 8 ender pearls from this guy. Not bad. So let's see what we gonna get from all the time. Okay, last few pieces of gold is now in that guy, and let's see what we gonna get, because this is everything what we have in inventory and what we have gotten from that guy. And it's pretty decent amount of 23 obsidian, 25 crying obsidian, 23 leather, and I have already done a lot of bundles. 4 pairs of iron boots with soul speed 3 and 1 with soul speed 1, 46 iron nuggets. Fire resistance potions, at least 2, I mean 3 in this case, few water bottles, but I have drinking, so we're gonna get those in the one. Almost 2 stacks of ender pearls. So yeah, let's just say that that is a lot. Okay, and let's put the rest. Okay, so this is the end result. Not too bad actually. And now let's take the smallest items first, what we know that we can put in the bundles. And let's put those in the one bundle. And after that let's start think what we're gonna put and where. Okay, we can get those 2 there. And the next bundle. Sadly we can't get any of the boots in the bundle. I'm gonna keep the gravel without putting... Actually, we thought made a little mistake, because we're gonna need that gravel, so we're gonna get the flint. So, because we have steel, actually, what we're gonna need for flint and steel, how many steel actually? Was it just 1? Because I can't work for some... Oh, and we don't know how to make it, but I guess it's gonna be few, so we're gonna keep this one without putting those in the any bundles. And let's take the bundle. And I guess we're gonna get strings almost in there, yeah. Then the next bundle, well, and the next. Sadly, most of the bundles gonna be absolutely full of such spectral arrows. No idea what we're gonna do with those, but maybe we can use those for something useful back home. Yeah, let's just say that it's gonna be very interesting to see how much stuff we're gonna actually fit our inventory. Because I wouldn't like to leave anything behind. But I think we have enough bundles to get all of these. And we can just take these straight in the inventory, because... So... These gonna be the things what we need to still fit in the bundles. Actually, this one is optional. Yeah, I think we have enough bundles. But do we have enough inventory spaces? Actually, we are not gonna need blackstone for anything, but we're gonna need gravel. And actually, just in case, let's use that one, and let's take this one, and thank you for your service. Okay. Let's see how long. Let's see how long it's gonna take. To get that flint and steel. Let's put all of these. Don't jump here. Stay there. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it's gonna take before we're gonna get flint and steel. Okay, one more stack. Fair enough. 29. $21. And 3 more. Okay. The only thing is that I'm not sure if we should use that one. Okay, we got it. There's the flint. So let's go back here. We can put that one there and that one there. Then we're gonna, if I remember right, it was 3. But I have no, oh, it was just 1. Okay. Well, we can put those in there. Oh, come on, it was so close. Well, we can take those, so we can maybe... Actually, let's just build the portal here. Because we have the trading guy in there. If I remember right, it was 3. Then 3. And then we're gonna... If I remember right. Yep. Okay, if everything goes well, we're gonna end up home or to the second portal. Or we're gonna end up a subspace bubble in somewhere where I have no idea. Oh my. Okay, that was an absolute mistake for us. And because our home was somewhere minus 100 something, and we are now 5,600 blocks away. So getting back home gonna take so long. I must say that this is so painful, and it's currently day 23. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna start. Oh yeah, we don't have wood, so we can't even make a boat. And there is literally nothing in here. So I think what's gonna be easier is going through Nether and trying to find that actual portal. So I'll let you guys know when we are in the portal. Okay, I'm not sure how this is even possible now. I tried to get back on Nether, back to the portal. When I went to exact coordinates of that portal, there was nothing. So I crafted a new portal and ended up in here, in a map that where there should be only my little island, the only thing where you can build which is above water. And this is not even close to our home. Our home coordinates will be very still far away, over almost 3000 X and over 10,000 Z. So yeah, I still need to keep going, and this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, and finally we are so close to home. Only a few hundred blocks and we are home. I must say that this has been... I still don't understand why the Nether portal in Nether just disappeared. I just don't understand. When X, Y, and Z is exactly the numbers what is on the screens on the front of the portal, and still it was just gone. Okay, now we need to start turning to get X more down. Let's see. Just a little bit more. Around there. And a few hundred meters. Well, one block is 1 meter. And we are home. I must say that I just can't wait that moment when we're gonna see our little island right there. I just can't wait that moment to happen. When I was in Nether, I was thinking, okay, it's not gonna be that hard to get back home, right? How wrong I was. I just can't believe that we are almost home. Okay, there is the landmark from one earlier expedition in the caves. So, there is the home, finally. And it's currently day 26, getting back from the Nether. Took like 3 or 4 days. I'm not even sure how long it took. But now I wanna see what's gonna happen if we go to the Nether portal. Let's park this one here. Okay, it's fully grown at least. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Where are we gonna end up? Because now it will end up in the exactly here. Yeah. And for some weird reason, the portal was not here. And now it's here. Yeah, we are going back to the portal. There was gas broken at us. A little bit too much. But yeah, I must say, weird. And now it's gonna be time to unload everything what we got. And also I found one shipwreck along the way here, and there was not that much anything useful. Let's see how much stuff we actually got. From there into our little expedition that was taking a lot longer, but I was hoping. At least we get some soul sand, a lot of spectral arrows, a lot of other good items, but at least we are not gonna need to worry about getting arrows. We have like few stacks of them. But the best thing was this and this. And we have so much other stuff we got. Okay, and not even everything gonna fit in here. Okay, we're gonna take these away, so we're gonna get rest of the items maybe there. Okay, let's take that one away as well. And okay. Sadly we would need one iron nugget to get one ignite. Let's see, do we have anything what we can melt? Well, we can basically just melt that one. So we're gonna get it. Okay, and we have iron there already. Actually, I think now would be maybe the best time to just melt all the iron items what we don't need. Yeah, I think that would be all the iron items. Yeah, I don't see any iron items there or here anymore. Okay, one nugget done. There's gonna be so many, but I'm gonna keep these. And actually, I'm just wondering if it should be combine those or not. But we're gonna need more inventory space. Actually, no, because we can just put unneeded iron items here. And let's, well, we have already one of those. Let's see. So we're gonna need this one and this one to make the book. Next we're gonna need the diamonds and the obsidian. And we can make the enchanting table. Oh yeah, we're gonna need lapis lazuli. Also, I guess it's gonna be time to fix all items first. And there's the lapis lazuli. Sadly, we're gonna need even more books. Can we even, by the way, okay, we can craft 2, but how much, actually we can craft few more. Okay, let's craft 7, and then we're gonna need, wood next. Also we need to make this wood farm bigger. Because if I'm not totally wrong, we can now craft 2 bookshelves. So it's gonna need 3 books at least. And even more wood. But yeah, we need to make this wood farm bigger. There's not gonna be any space to move otherwise. Okay, I guess now we have enough wood. At least make fuel. Okay, let's craft. Okay, let's craft 7 in total. Also, let's put this one on just in case. And I think maybe underneath will be the best place to put that thing. Somewhere in here, maybe. Let's make a little bit more space. And let's put one torch there. And maybe one there. And actually, let's see. If we're gonna put this one here. Oh yeah, it has to be at least at 1 block away, so we need to take that one as well. So now we can start put books in here. Well, not looking too good, but hey, at least. Okay, efficiency 2. Yeah, definitely gonna take that one. And we... Okay, let's see what we gonna get for the helmet. Okay, we're gonna need a few more levels for that. But I wanna see what's gonna happen. If we now craft another diamond pickaxe and put that one in there. Because this one has efficiency 2, so maybe we can now combine those two, and also we're gonna need a new one. Okay, this is gonna be much better because now we can get a little bit more, plus 10 mining efficiency in total. Not too bad, but we're gonna need a lot more lapis lazuli in the future. And we need to go back to the nether eventually to get more stuff. But now will be the next thing what I wanna make. And sadly I have no idea how we're gonna make it. It's not that one, and not there. Because I have no idea how we can make that one item. So give me a minute, I'm gonna check it from the net how we can make it. Okay, so there. And we can put that one there. And now we can take this one, but before doing anything else, if I remember right, okay, how? Because we only have one, I need to check out how we can, or was it just, no, because I wanna know how we can duplicate this one, so because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need this one, we're gonna need the diamonds and that one. And if I remember right, it will be something like this. And now we can just make one more. So now we have 3, but we gonna need so much more diamonds now. Because those were the last diamonds what we had. But we have now 3 of those. And we're gonna put one here to keep it safe. And next we gonna need to melt those and take that one. Do we have anything what we can use to melt those, by the way? I just realized that we have maybe that as a little problem. Well, we can just use the blanks. And now I think this will be the time for the first one. Now we have netherite pickaxe. And now I'm not sure how many we're gonna need these. I'm not sure, was it 3 or more? How many we're gonna need to make one more of those? Oh, come on! We will need one more! One more scrap. And gold. Well, we have more than enough gold. So that is not gonna be the problem. So we need to eventually go back and get more netherite. A lot more netherite. But now we have at least the pickaxe done. And eventually I'm gonna combine it with the other pickaxe as well. And also we're gonna need a lot more diamonds. Because I need to duplicate this one like 15-20 times, so we're gonna have enough for the whole armor and all the gear what we are using. All the tools basically. So that's gonna take some time. we need to remove a few of the chickens because we have just too many of these guys in here. And it's currently day 26 and we get the first good item. Actually, there's one other thing what I'm gonna check. But we can get to this one. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 2 would be best. What about shovel? Efficiency, unbreaking. And unbreaking. Literally nothing that's useful for now. But yeah, I think it's time to go mining again. Okay. And it's day 28. So almost 1 month has passed. And I just finished to get the outside area ready. And now, if we remember how big this was, and now it's literally as big almost as the house. And I was like, okay, how are we gonna get dirt? Except swimming underwater the house and getting one piece by one piece. Well, I was like, okay, we have saplings. We have a lot of bone meal. So maybe we're gonna just combine those two and get that thing done faster. And now the underneath area is also a lot bigger. And my plan will be getting the end of the house. So from here to here, the whole house area underneath absolutely empty. And I managed to do 2 more of the bookshelves, and there's gonna be and I found coal in here as well. I forgot to take those with me. The plan will be probably putting this one in that corner and covering this corner if it's like right here. So there will be book there, and there. So this corner will be covered with glass, so you can see it. And probably gonna move the chest in the downstairs. And we have only 9 sand, and that is not gonna be even enough for there. Don't even think about hoping that we're gonna get enough glass to completely remove all the wood here and putting 2 layers of glass. That's gonna take so long, but that would be one thing what we're gonna do. And yeah, we're gonna need a new anvil eventually. But yeah, let's just dump everything from here now. And we get actually 4 apples in total. Okay, do we have any gold here? Okay, we need to melt a little bit of our coal if we wanna get more than 1 golden apple already. But yeah, I must say that things are going pretty well in here, and this is starting to look like a house. Sadly, I didn't have time to fix that corner. I'm probably gonna fix it when we're gonna move this whole thing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more and more carpets. A lot more of those. And let's collect all the gold now what we have in different chests in here. Okay, no gold in here. And let's see how much we have. Okay, we have almost one stack, so this is gonna be easy. Easy split. So 15 there, 15 there, 15 there, and 15 there. And when we are coming back for mining, I guess all of those. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay, no redstone in here. I knew that there was a little bit of redstone, so let's just make blocks. It's gonna take so much less space. And I decided that I'm gonna probably move the farm, that farm, when we get the underground area done. So there's gonna be the gate, etc. I'm just gonna remove all the dirt there, and we're gonna get all the chickens in one try in downstairs. And I'm probably gonna start planting all the trees, etc. here. But I've been wondering if I should do like wood farm there, seed farm there, other farm there, and other farm there. So it would be exactly the middle where you can connect all of the farms. That would be one idea, but I have in my mind. But yeah, I think now, yeah, we don't have any more diamonds, and that's gonna be a problem. Okay, where are we gonna... I'm gonna keep the sticks, just in case. And actually, let's just craft one crafting table with us. Actually, let's just make more sticks. We're not gonna need those anyway for anything. I'm gonna keep the shovel just in case that we need to mine something. Like gravel or something like that. And that axe, I'm gonna leave that one home. And I'm gonna take the carrots. I'm not gonna take the golden apples just yet, because we are not gonna need those. And I'm pretty sure that we are not gonna need the fire resistant potion either. I think we are ready to go. And we have 39 torches, so I guess let's see where we're gonna end up this. Okay, finally we get... Oh. Really? I was hoping that we will get like somewhere we can actually walk. Okay, I'm so glad that I moved. Is there nothing in here actually? Is there literally not a second floor or something like that, what I was hoping? Is this even the same? Yeah, it is. But there is nothing else in here. So coming here was a kind of mistake. Only good thing is that we find some gold in here. And very tiny hole. Very little nothing. Okay, so there is a second layer. The only problem is that there is not gonna be... Okay, mine it. Oh. Okay, let's get full. Okay, there will be so much diamonds in this place. Okay, mine it. Okay, I think now would be maybe better if we just keep going for a second in here and then Okay. To the surface. And we are middle of nowhere. Okay, we are not even that far from home. It would be that direction. But I think maybe it's best if we go back. Okay. Let's mine a hole from here. And take this. And yes, we are literally mining one by one hole in here. Okay, I hear zombies, which means that there is empty space somewhere. Maybe this way, no? Maybe above. No, but there's iron. Thank you. Actually, there's a lot of iron. Thank you. Even more? Not gonna complain. Nice. Okay. Also, let's take the dirt. We're gonna need this back home so we can make the farm even bigger. We are getting pretty decent amount, probably 2 stacks worth of dirt in this place. Okay, we are getting more than 2. What? I was so sure that we have already like 1 full stack. Well, at least we are getting this stuff. And more iron, thank you. And now comes the fun part to find where that sound came from. Okay, maybe it's still forward. That's got a feeling. Okay, it can't be here because this is absolutely just underwater, right? Yeah, it can't be here. Okay, so maybe this direction? Okay, it's not there. It sounds like it's coming here. Okay, I can still hear the skeletons. Maybe under. No, because there is just water. So that is not the possibility. Oh. It was lit. Oh. I was so sure that this was the place. Okay, even more iron, thank you. Okay, it can't be this way then. Yeah, because I don't hear any more mobs. So maybe we go. Here maybe? Okay, it has to be more than a tiny cave because there is spiders as well. Seriously, finding that place is driving me nuts in this moment. Because I can hear the sound, but I just can't call where the sound is coming from. Okay, because I don't hear that sound anymore. Maybe this way then? It's little sounding like it's coming next to me. But it can't be here either. Or maybe it is. But where's the zombie? Because I heard a zombie. And let's fix this too. I'm more than sure that I heard a zombie in here. But zombie is gone. I think it's gonna be best if we just continue mining this way. That kind of feeling that this gonna eventually lead us somewhere. Even though it's probably gonna take some time. And because I have no idea how we're gonna get back into that original cave system, this is probably the safest bet what we can do. So let's see what we're gonna find. Well, that didn't take long. Ended up in water and... Oh, hello spider. Ow. 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 Okay, those two guys are not shooting each other. That's good for us. Well, that was good for us. Oh. Oh, great. Even more mobs there. And that guy just missed. And I guess that is the sound. That is probably the mark that we should go. Oh, wait, we have been here before. We have been here. Because there is the mining holes. So this is part of the cave system that we have been already exploring earlier. This is it. Well, at least now we can take these. Ow. But yeah, I'm more than... Yeah, this is the same cave system. I'm more than 100% sure that this is the same. And let's drop the gravel, we are not gonna need it. Yeah, because there is the corner where I dropped down and there is water, etc. Bye bye! Oh, so you are not gonna explode? Okay, now you drop down there. But maybe we can just explore this side of the place this time. Okay, yeah. But that is... Yeah, there's the giant water area. So I guess we gonna go then there. And there is just enough water to jump down. Straight to the diamonds. Yeah, there is the where I just took the diamonds earlier. Well, we can explore and see what else we're gonna get from this place. Well, we're gonna get more. Thank you. Okay. Let's try to get on the other side. without falling down to the lava. Or falling down there. Yeah, nothing. Nothing except lava. And more lava. And even more lava. Sadly we can't just go down with the lava. That would be easiest way to get down there. Is there a possibility to... Okay, I think if we go here, we can drop down safely. Okay. And... Hello, Mr. Creeper. Literally all the possible mobs are in here. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is exactly the same cave where we was like 10-15 minutes ago. Okay, this is not going so well. Ow! Thank you, finally. Oh, you're bringing your friends with you. Oh, you're bringing another friend. I'm more than sure that there is diamonds there. So let's go there. And those diamonds are supposed somewhere here. There. Thank you. Oh, it's just gonna give me butter instead then. Okay, more diamonds. Thank you. Oh, even more? Thank you. And redstone. Okay, no mobs on site. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the part of that cave system, because I don't remember finding this one. And this is too big to be the same one. Yeah, this is definitely not the same. What we have been like 10-15 minutes ago. This is not the same. Which means that there can't be mobs. A lot of mobs. Okay, this is... Okay, that wall gonna be hollow, right? Yeah. And now take this, and this, and this, and this, and even that. And now we have to decide, okay, we're gonna throw the stuff away, but we found something. Okay, not the best. But better than what I was expecting. And now it's time to take the crafting table and combine a few items to the blocks. Now we have our first diamond blocks. And our first lapis lazuli blocks as well. So we can get these now. And what else we can do? Yeah, we can make these. Also, we gonna actually we are not gonna put those there. We're gonna put those there and take that one. And one more where we can put the rails and those, and take these two. Yeah.
And let's take this one and let's see where this gonna lead us. It's gonna lead us nowhere. I'm pretty sure I heard zombies. Okay, I guess we go up and more that way then. Okay, it was just a bat here. Okay, probably one. Okay. And next cave. Okay, there has to be a hollow space somewhere where all the zombies are. Okay. A second minecart. Riptide. Okay, I have no idea what we can use that for. But we get pumpkin seeds. And 5 more torches, but we can take. Thank you. And this gonna lead to the skeleton. Oh no. Those tiny things are here as well. Okay. Those are now dealt with. So much cobwebs in here. And diamonds. Oh no, is there a second spawner this close? I literally fear that I'm right. Yeah, there is one more. Come on, take the rest of these. Okay, I don't think that there's gonna be more spiders coming. I think that those was the only spawners in here. And I really hope that this has to be the biggest cobweb collection what we have ever seen on Minecraft's history. There is so much of those. I'm probably sure that we get like... Ow! Don't say that there is a third one. I see you. I see you camping there. Okay, there was no third one though. I'm happy about it, but hey, almost 3 stacks. That has to be some kind of record. Okay, nothing there. Oh, one more. And probably nothing on this side. Yep, nothing. And this gonna lead us probably... Okay. Anything... Oh yeah, I just missed a few diamonds back there. Let's see if we can find it again, because I'm more sure that I saw diamonds when we was attacked by that skeleton, etc. There. Okay, at least 2. Thank you. And even more spiderwebs in here. The good thing that we get so much these webs now. Oh, so we just came back here. Is that now we can make like 500,000 fishing rods, so no worries of
those. And this one, actually, let's just take it, so we are not gonna think that that is something what we haven't checked. Anything behind here? Nothing, but there is maybe something. Wait. No way. No way that we ended up in here. There was the spawner and the that creeper exploded the hole on that floor. I didn't expect ending up here. The good thing is that we didn't watch this cave system earlier. Okay, there's even more. Thank you. Okay, now this is probably the last time what we're gonna find in. Are you kidding me? Okay. 19 already, plus 7 blocks. Not too bad. Okay, I thought that was the diamond, but no. Okay, and we ended up in here. Let's go check what there is. I'm pretty sure that there should be something. Because there is an empty area. Okay, I don't think that there will be anything though. Except lava. Okay, there is diamonds. And spider, which means that there has to be some space. Thank you. More? Maybe? Yes? No? Okay. This way? Maybe? More? No. Okay, so there has to be a hollow space behind this wall. Okay, I already see a creeper there. Actually, let's go check that tunnel. Let's see where that's gonna lead. Oh. Thanks for exploding that one. And we're gonna take those. Oh! Oh, hello. Did you just destroy my lapis lazulis? Well, I guess so. Thanks a lot. Okay, and I saw diamonds. Yeah, soon we are not gonna be out of diamonds ever again. Okay, lush cave again. Not sure if this is one of where we have already explored. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there, hello there. Well, you make mining gold pretty easy for me, I guess. What we gonna throw away? Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be a very big fall down. Let's get that one, and let's go check down there what we're gonna find. Okay, it's time to make more blocks. Okay, we can get those there, we can get that one there, we can get those and those. Actually, we can. Sadly, we can't just make wall and undo the wall, so these two gonna stay in our inventory forever. But yeah, let's see what we're gonna find down there. Okay, so 15 blocks from the doors. So actually I need to calculate that again. I'm not sure did I calculate from the underneath the door or front of the door. So let's calculate out next to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Okay, so 15 in total, and we have now 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And let's do the same from there to there and there to there. And the last piece. Okay, now we only need to repeat the same thing 2 more times. Okay, I guess most of those are melted now, and I crafted a new anvil because that one was already damaged. And we need to get that netherite so we can fix this one. But now, let's combine these two. Sadly, efficiency 2 only. Yeah, because that one has only unbreaking. Well, it's gonna be unbreaking 3, so pretty decent one. Actually, we have 16 more levels, so let's craft one more and hope the best. Oh come on, it would be one more level to get that one. Okay. Well, at least we can fix this one. But we're gonna need more levels. And we're gonna need more wood. So I'm gonna next build that fence there, and let's see what we got. Probably after that we are. Please say that 9 will be enough, please. Yeah, it's gonna be just enough. And we're gonna go after that in the nether in day 33. Let's just dump everything what we are not gonna need in nether. And we're gonna need just a little bit more wood. So we can make a new chest there. We are out of storage space pretty soon. Okay, we are not gonna need that one. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one. Not gonna need that one. Actually gonna keep that one. Not gonna need that one. Or that one. Oh, I forgot to melt these two. Okay, let's just empty these in here and then go to the nether. Okay, that has only empty bags. Actually, yeah, I think we have everything that we're gonna need. Let's take the gold there and the iron. Okay, pretty decent amount actually. So we can sell all that gold. And we're gonna need more netherite scraps. Okay, I think we have everything that we will need. Do we have any other food by the way in here? We have those 3 apples, but I wanna make more golden apples later, so I'm not gonna take those. So let's go, I guess. And let's hope the best. Oh, there was few sticks, but I forgot to take with me. Okay, back in here. But I'm still wondering how last time when we was here, I was literally standing on the other side of the portal and it was not here. For some weird reason. Okay, so next plan will be finding those netherrites and hopefully even do some trading with that guy. Like the gold ignots. Okay, I guess we have just, yeah, not a single more piece will be enough to our inventory. 42. Not bad, not great. And even more XP. Yeah, I'm more than sure that we're gonna probably hit level 35 before we're gonna find a next piece of ancient debris. It's gonna take so long. Okay, well at least there's no mobs nearby. Okay, so I think guys I'm gonna make little walls in here so we are not gonna, if we need to run, we are not gonna fall down instantly. And let's go Z200. Okay, and there is lava. And XP again. Because I don't wanna that this part gonna be sus mining for nothing. I'm gonna keep mining until we gonna find ancient debris. Day 37 and we are back home. I must say that so far this has been quite a big and long journey. Thinking that when we started in this little world there was literally 1 tree, 1 chicken and nothing else in here. Also we're gonna need that glass soon, so we're gonna get the windows done. And now we have 3 ancient debris, but we can melt because while I was going back to the portal, I was like, okay, let's just dig this area and let's see what we're gonna find. And we find more. Oh my god, there's a zombie somewhere. Where exactly? Out here? No. Okay, that was something that I was not expecting at all. Okay, we're gonna need more dirt and more wood. That was something that I seriously was not expecting. Yeah, we're gonna need more lights in here. Okay, let's fix the house quickly. Actually, let's just take this tree off as well. And oh, we have sticks, so we can. Okay, we're gonna need dirt. And we have dirt. Okay, problem solved. For now. Okay, yep, we move those. And don't say that we need 4. Yeah, we're gonna need 1 more. We're gonna need 1 more. Damn it. Well, at least we have gold, but we're gonna... Well, almost a stack. Not bad. Actually, let's take this. Actually, we have wood now, so maybe we can make 1 more double chest in here. So where we can put all the things that we are not gonna need. We need to fix this one. Do we have now enough levels? Oh yeah, we're gonna need that lovely little blue stuff. There it is. Oh, there. Okay. And now we're gonna need that 1 more ancient debris, so we can make this one netherite pickaxe and combine it with this one, so we're gonna get efficiency 4, and that's gonna be very, very useful for us. We're still gonna need more paper. I was just thinking what we should do. Go back nether, I guess, then. But just in case. Absolutely, just in case, I'm gonna... Okay, where's my flint? It's still there. So we can make an escape portal, just in case. We take the boat, because we're gonna end up in the middle of the ocean again. And what else? We have 24 chickens. Let's take 1 stack of carrots. Just in case. And we have this pickaxe now. We can use that one. So we don't need to use the better one until we're gonna find that 1 piece. And I'm more than sure that we have nothing in here we need, right? Yeah, we don't have any gold. Oh, actually we have few nuggets in here. Actually, I'm gonna just melt this one. So we're gonna get 1 more nugget, so we're gonna get 1 more 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊 as well. Just to make sure that there is no any more gold in here. Also, is this the only fire resistance what we have right now?
Apparently it is. But that's not good, we're gonna need more of those. Yeah, that's the only one. And we are not gonna need the lapis lazuli. I think we have everything what we're gonna need. Actually, let's just make sure that we have enough. And it's day 38. Okay, back to the nether to get one more critical piece. And sorry about that, that was my mic stand. Okay. Let's first try with the gold. Is there anybody who wanna try it with some gold? Oh, come on, wait, all the ones who wanna trade with me. No, seriously, where is... I guess maybe it would be best. I guess it's gonna probably be best to just start going that way and let's see what we're gonna find there. That is probably... Okay, finally. Okay, let's keep a few more. Oh, come on. Let's just make that one more deeper. And... yeah, trap. Okay, good. Don't even look at me from there. Seriously. Okay, and... yeah, we're gonna... ooh, we got the fire potion. And let's do the same thing what we did last time. And... one block there, one block there. And there. And one there. And let's keep trading until we are out of gold. Okay. So far, little nothing useful, a little bit gold and a lot of bone blocks. I guess it would be probably safe to take this one, not go gold mining any further. Actually, can we trade with this little guy? Will you give me something? Okay, you just stole my gold. Give me my gold back. Okay. Well, let's go the last part of mining and hopefully, and we are also using the pickaxe. That's great. I'm not even sure if we have any diamonds back home. I really hope that we have. And I must say, it's day 40 already,
And absolutely nothing. Seriously. Okay, well, more gold. That's useful. But yeah, we need to find diamonds home. I guess we have diamonds back home. I'm not sure about it. But I really hope that we have, so we can fix this one. Thank you. Of the XP. I'm just wondering how hard it actually get one single piece. Finally. Okay, what we gonna throw away? Okay. And we are in middle of literally nowhere. No idea how we're gonna get even back. So I guess it would be maybe safe to make a portal in here. Yeah, this one is literally gonna getting destroyed pretty soon, and it needs to be at least one more. Okay, let's just hope that this is that we have just enough to make portal. And flint and steel. Okay. And let's put that one there just in case. Let's make some gold. That is not checked out. Before going to the portal, let's make sure that everything that is useful is safely in the bags. Yep, everything is now safely in the bags. Actually, there was one item that I wanna see what we gonna need to craft it. I'm sure that I saw it in here. Come on, there. Okay, and we had 2 place rods, so we can make... Actually, can we craft it now? Yes. Okay, now we have the brewing stand, so we can make some potions when we get back home. Now comes the fun part, finding the way home in the surface, and we're gonna be few thousand blocks away at least. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad for us. This is so bad. Okay, at least there's diamonds. Thank you. How many? 1. Okay, more. Okay, maybe this is not the absolutely worst place to be right now. Actually it is. 3 skeletons, 1 zombie, and 3 creepers. And we are... Okay, and we are minus 10-ish area. And our pickaxe is not in the best condition. Okay, I guess we can get that 1 diamond there. Hopefully. Okay, that was 1 more. Okay, 8 diamonds. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, and that was, by the way, the last... That was the last potion what we had.
So let's just hope the best that we are not gonna hit the lava. There's at least 50 block to go up. So let's just hope that there's gonna be some kind of tunnel in some point. I'm not gonna start taking the gold with me. Let's just hope the best. I didn't realize that our normal diamond pickaxe is that bad condition. Okay, so we are... oh my... yeah. It's just lovely that we are on set at least 8,000 blocks away. Well, at least we can make a mark in here. And no sight of home. 8,000 blocks is pretty big area. Okay, let's just keep going up a few more blocks. And even with excited of no way that we're gonna find home. Okay, yeah, this gonna be very interesting. And because we don't have any iron, we can't even make an anvil. And yeah, we don't have any iron with us either, and we don't have any sticks either, so let's just say that we are in pretty bad situation right now. Okay, if that... okay, let's see. Okay, that way. And let's take the boat and Jesus, we dropped the tea. Okay, well, this is gonna take some time. Let's see which exact way gonna make the jet going down faster. I'm not that worried about the X, because that is still going down. Okay, it will be just in this little tiny area where we need to go. And that's gonna take some time. So... yeah. What the... well, as I said a few days ago, when we last time exited from the nether, well, I guess we found another place where it's ice. Well, that is not gonna help us at all, because it's just ice, nothing else. So I guess that technically the game says that it's water. Wait, there is something. That's wood. That means that is a ship. So there should be then stuff underneath it. Okay, at least one chest. Bamboos. But we can do... okay, paper, good. Some carrots. pumpkins. Yeah, we're gonna just take everything to here. Okay, that was the first chest. There should be a few more. Okay, there's a door, so there should be a chest in here somewhere. Oh, come on. You have to be kidding me that chest will be in this corner, but it's not, because there's nothing more than ice. But that doesn't mean that that would be the only chest, but there should be. I guess there should be one more in here. If I'm not totally wrong. And no, there is no more chest. Well, kind of sad that there was no more chests, but the good thing is that we're gonna get wood, which means we're gonna get some sticks, so we can make a diamond pickaxe and make this one to stay safe in our inventory. And what else we can make? We're gonna keep those few diamonds though. Yeah, there's nothing else that we can craft that would actually help us. I'm still gonna craft a few more pieces in here. So we are not gonna be absolutely out of wood. Sadly, there was nothing else there. Wait. Okay, yeah, that is the same shipwreck. Okay. That was something what I was not expecting to find in here. Well, we get few armor trims and bamboos, what we can plant. The little only thing, the only thing what I would love to find in a shipwreck would be what was the name? Seriously, it's, by the way, almost 3 in the morning while recording this part of the video, so yeah, there's nothing. But yeah, the only thing what I would love to find in a shipwreck would be that sugarcane. So we can, because if we get even one single sugarcane, that would be absolutely best thing for us, because that means that we can farm it and get more paper. There is actually a lot of ice in this place, and literally nothing else except one very angry enderman there who is following us. Nothing.
This is so weird. Last time when we was anywhere where was more than just water was back home. Yeah, absolutely nothing in here. Well, there's few polar bears. But that's not gonna help us at all by any means. Oh, hello there, Mr. Trunk One. Do you mind staying here forever and leave me alone? Sadly, we didn't take the fishing stuff with us. Okay, we are going in wrong direction. So it would be that way where we need to go. Just in case, let's just check. Let's go around there and let's see if we can find any shipwrecks. I'm not too... Is that one? No. I'm trying to be not that hopeful about finding any single shipwrecks in here. But because you never know, because this everything else except the little land part where we started. Everything else would be only water, nothing else than water, and apparently there is ice if you go far enough. But I guess the game thinks that, hey, ice is water, so no problem. But yeah, not a single shipwreck after finding that one single shipwreck back there, back in the ice. Let's see how long it is gonna take it before we're gonna find a shipwreck in here. Okay, day 41, and we are not home. Only a couple of shipwrecks and not so much great items. We find 3 books though, and paper, and more bamboo, and iron, and a little bit gold, and 1 XP bottle, and 1 gold block from a broken portal, and that's it. Nothing else. Not even a hint of finding sugarcane. Well, we can always collect these, at least we're gonna get free food. It's still gonna be like 6,000 blocks. Wait, there is ice. And that is on the way where we are going anyway. Maybe there we can find something. Yeah, sure. That we're gonna find something in here. Not gonna happen. And it's day number 42, and let's continue and let's try to get back home. And it will be this way, if I'm not totally wrong. So let's continue and hopefully get home soon. I still hope that we're gonna find more stuff from the shipwrecks, and yeah, I'm just wondering that is there actually a possibility of getting sugarcane from shipwrecks? If there is even one little chance of that, that would be so good for us.
because we have no villages in here, only ice, nothing else. So there will be maybe a possibility about it, that there will be a chance of finding that from shipwrecks. We only would need one single piece. Not a single more, not a single less. Only one single piece. And that would be more than enough to start farming that. So we will get even more paper. And because we have no villagers in here, in back home, trading is absolutely just impossible. Except if we would like cure a zombie, then that would be maybe possible. But we would need milk. And that one potion. The problem, how we can get milk when there is no cows? Is that a broken portal? That is probably a broken portal. Is it? Okay. I'm not sure. Well, it's gonna look... Okay, it's not a broken portal, but... Is there gonna be anything? Oh. Okay, up. Okay, it's gonna be close call. Okay. Is there any chests in here? Come on, any chests in here? There is, okay, there is one. We need to only one block, and let's just fully heal and wait until we're gonna get everything checked out. And okay, that is just a cave and nothing else. We need to remember that we need to go on that direction. Yeah, absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless stuff though. Okay, well, let's get to the bottom, let's keep going. And hopefully we're gonna find something. Okay, this has to be a joke. Believe I didn't get it from even here. And I look down. And what I see? A broken portal this time with chest. So, let's see what we're gonna find in here. Well, there's at least one gold block, so that's gonna be helpful. Okay, golden apple, that's good. Some iron. And... Okay, let's take a little bit more air. And let's get the gold block. Come on, break already. Don't blow away! Oh. Well, at least we get something. Well, at least that was better stuff than earlier. But hey, at least now we have one more golden apple. And let's just put everything what we get from there, and let's continue getting back. And the situation is that after looking from Minecraft Wiki, the only way to get sugarcane in this map and situation will be with Wandering Trader if we are lucky enough to get that thing to spawn. We need to make that place even bigger. We're gonna need so much dirt. So there will be at least around 50 block radius where it can spawn. And we can increase it by making a bell there. But I have no idea how we can make that one. But yeah, not shipwrecks, not mining shafts, not broken portals. None of those is somewhere we can get a single sugarcane. So Wandering Trader is the only way
And yeah, it's day 44 and we are getting closer and closer. Now it's around a little bit over 2000 blocks on set, and we will be in home pretty soon. I'm gonna show when we get back home what I found while boating back home and checking if there is any shipwrecks. So see you home soon. Finally, in day 45 we are back home. Oh, that was so long. I must say that was seriously one of the probably longest boat rides on my Minecraft history. But finally we are back home, and I'm probably gonna need to make it 1 or 2 double chests so I can unload everything, and let's go through everything what we got from Nether, from that one mining session, and from the shipwrecks before we came back home. Okay, we have 1 zombie at least there. That's great. The last thing what I need. Also, I found a efficiency 5 golden pickaxe. I'm probably gonna keep this one and go to over with silk touch, because we need to get the green dirt there in some point. Okay. Let's make... Okay, we can make... How many we can make? Okay, we can make 1. Do we have more? Don't say that we can make 1. Yeah, we can still only make 1. Okay, which one is... Okay, let's just unload all of these here. And then I'm gonna just grab everything else. Move it to the next one. Including the eggs, etc. Okay, I think that... Yeah, that's all of it. But yeah, we're gonna definitely gonna need some kind of sorting system in here some point. Okay, and let's start unloading all the bundles, and let's see what we actually got. Actually, let's just unload here. Okay, 1 bundle empty. Second one empty. Okay, this one, yeah, this one has only bundles, so nothing there. Let's try to move all the tools in one side so we can get a little bit better way of sorting all of these and emptying these, so we're gonna get all of them into top row. Okay, 1 more empty. I must say that we get pretty nice amount of stuff. Nothing too good, sadly, but at least we get few books and a lot of paper. Actually, I'm not even sure that we're gonna get all of the stuff here, because we still have like 9 full bundles in here. And we have 5 slots empty. Well,
4 slots now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are not gonna get... Yeah, we are not gonna get those things there. Is there anything what we can actually get there now? Well, that bundle is empty. Yeah, and we... Okay, actually we can move those two in here because we already had netherrack, but it's not gonna let I help at all. We seriously don't have any inventory space left. Okay, I'm gonna drop everything else in here, so we're gonna get a little bit better look. Okay, apparently even there is not enough space. Oh, come on! Well, we are not gonna count down bigger. Okay, so we get 23 carrots, 13 crying obsidian, 7 ender pearls, 64 plus 22 kelp. We need to cook the kelp. And we get the leather cap. But the only reason why I took this one was the respiration 2. And that saved me a few times actually, while I was looking those shipwrecks. Few andesites, 15 tough, blackstone 39, 6 diorite, and I'm not gonna even count the numbers anymore, but let's just say we get a lot of stuff. And so there was actually space. And 10 blocks of gold, 6 blocks of lapis lazuli, 14 blocks of iron, 3 iron ignites, 2 nuggets. And what's the paper total account? 3.5 stacks. Not bad. And we get strings, a lot of strings, and 14 letters, and 14 ghost armor trims, and 7 diamonds. But I must say, and 4 books. I must say, the best thing was though this one, but we're gonna melt now. Okay, let's put that one there. Also, let's put that. Let's put it there. If I remember right, we had one more rod somewhere in here. I'm more too sure about it. Okay, now there's 2 zombies. Wait. Actually, no, but a little bit. Okay, this is... Because I'm more than sure that we get... Oh yeah, because the one place rod went of making that thing, yeah. Now I remember. Okay. It's melted. Now we need to find where's the last few. And if I remember right... And now we can just hope the best that we can even fix this one. Okay, we can. Good. And... Oh yeah, the smithing template. Why I put the diamond there? Okay. If everything goes now well, we can combine these two. Please say that's gonna work. Yep, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, and there goes our almost all the levels. I'm probably just gonna combine all of these with
speed to get the ultimate version of those. Well, that didn't help at all, but at least we get a little bit inventory space. And we seriously need to think what we're gonna do with the spectral arrows, because we have like 5 or 6 stacks of those. And we have a lot of emeralds, so if the wandering trader ever gonna visit us, we can use those. And let's see. Anything else in here? What will oh my, seriously? Is there anything else what we need to make? Oh yeah, we kind of gonna need the trees. Yeah, because we don't have wood. Okay, where's my diamond pickaxe? Diamond axe. There. So let's get some wood. And let's make even more books. But yeah, we seriously gonna need grass dirt in here as well. Okay, 18 books, that's pretty good. Well, we get 6 more bookshelves. And oh my god, it will be 1 more. Actually 2. But hey, better than nothing. Actually, let's see what we will. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all, but we're gonna need even more. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have 2 books here, but we would need 1 more book. Actually, what? You got to be kidding me. Okay, let's just use all the letter what we can find in any of the chests then. We're gonna make a lot of books now. Okay, I think that was, by the way, all the letter. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna need even more. We're gonna need even more wood, and I'm happily be owning more wood on the other side. So let's go there, and let's just take every single tree down. That should be more than enough. Sadly, there is no way of getting cows in here, because, well, if we would get even 1 cow, we will get milk, and getting a milk will be absolutely best thing, because we can cure sick villager and bring it back here if we encounter one, like earlier we did, and that will be a very good thing. But sadly, it's not possible. It is kinda sad. Okay, how many bookshelves we can now make? 12. Lovely. Okay. Actually, we're gonna get probably even more, because I'm pretty sure that this thing is not counting the corner ones. So we can take these, actually. So we can take all of these corner pieces in here. And I guess we have enough to create those. And I guess we cannot start doing the last layer, so 8 pieces in total. That is not even bad. Let's see what would be the... Okay, level 30. That is the max now. So basically we don't even need to make that one even bigger. I must say I'm pretty happy about it now. Also we have the moss blocks in here. And we get at least few. Actually, one very good question, where is all my moss carpets? Because I'm pretty sure that I crafted few. That can only mean one thing, there's one bundle where it's still stuff then. But what bundle it's gonna be? Because I'm more than sure that we have moss carpets. I crafted few moss carpets to save space earlier. And now they are not here. And this is where I dumped all our stuff. Well, that's sad. Because I was hoping to get... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be here. Yeah. Nope. Not there either. Well, this sucks. I was super happy that we get those, so we can at least craft few more of these. So we can make the thing in here. And now we need to only look the middle place and make 2 doors there and 2 doors there. And let's see what else. But seriously, I'm more than sure that there was more moss blocks. I'm more than sure about it. Probably when I'm editing this one, I'm probably gonna see those falling down my inventory or something like that. Okay, we didn't check this one, but I'm more than sure that they are not gonna be in here. Yeah. Not there. But yeah, I'm gonna build the doors next. Okay, and the end result of mining is, well, not that great. I found few more netherite scrap things, but thinking that our main pickaxe is almost destroyed. It's not good. We seriously gonna need that mending thing. Oh, that was few more what I forgot to take earlier. But yeah, the bad thing is that because we will just fix this one by just mining more ores. But thinking that how much did I mine to that what we get is pretty bad. And I almost 3 times burned myself on lava by doing that. So the end result is not great. But at least we find a little bit gold, but I want more so we can do some trading. Okay, let's mark that one so we know maybe where we are going back. Maybe the best thing would be just doing one giant tunnel, like few thousand blocks in one direction, and doing like full loop of it. Then we probably will get more stuff. But yeah, so far not the best loot. I see more white ores in here than yellow ones, and that's bad. Because I would love to get... Oh, that guy went out. Be not my friend, I guess. Well, we need to trap another one. His friends, when we get back. Okay, let's just look what there is. Yeah, just white ores. Nothing useful. Well, that magma just dropped down pretty far. Okay, this is... Okay, we are too high right now. Which means it would be down because the portal is somewhere 75-ish area. It's there, yeah. But because this is such a peaceful place for now, let's make the gold. Well, let's just say, not the best. I was hoping that we would get at least 1.5 stacks. Take that one. Haha, you missed that one. Haha, you missed that one. Oh, come on. Ow. And hit. Okay, let's go a little bit down. And okay, that is maybe not gonna work. I think we need to kill this guy. Okay, our boots are lit, I almost destroyed. Well, at least we get a few more. Okay, let's get back to the portal. If I'm not totally wrong, we should get there from here. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere underneath us. Well, at least we know that we can just go this way. And hope that... Oh. Yeah, if I'm not totally wrong, the portals will be right there. Okay, there is one of those guys. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do this little tunnel part, what I earlier mined. Okay, now we need to just get this guy there, and let's just push him there. Now you can. What you gonna do? You can't even escape me. Actually, we need to maybe drop one gold there. And now we can just make this a little bit smaller. And well, not that one. Also, we can take that one off. And let's do some trading and let's see what we're gonna get. Okay, finally, all gold is now traded and let's see, and we have 2 books. Which is sadly South Speed 2 and 2. But the good thing is that we can now use these ones to our diamond boots. And over 100 spectral arrows. It's like we don't need those for anything. And the nether bricks. More obsidian, good. And leather and strings and 19 iron nuggets. Not bad. Thank you for your service. Oh, and we get iron boots. Well, thank you for your service, and now let's go back home. And let's see what kind of chaos is awaiting us back there. Okay, Skeletor is still alive, so let's go back inside. Okay. Also, okay, this is kind of good question, but I'm not sure where I put my anvil last time. And we get a lot of fire potions. That's gonna be useful. Let's dump the random stuff in here and start wandering. That for real, where is our anvil? This is damage 1. Oh, seriously, where is this? Okay, here. Well, at least we're gonna get 3. But I'm not sure if we can. Yeah, level 16 would need it. Okay, can we even fix these? Yeah, by using all the levels what we had. Okay, and then we're gonna need this and that one, that one, that one, that one. And we gonna need more trees. Because we gonna need a lot of wood. So we can make even more books. Okay, at least we get 1 apple now. And okay, good. The green area is started to go on the right place. That's good. And let's actually let's take a little bit less. And let's melt the last one there. Oh yeah, we're gonna actually need 1 more of these. Because we only gonna get 2 more. And we gonna need... Yeah, it was gold. And all the mobs are burning. And very good question. Oh yeah, we don't have gold. Are you kidding me? That we seriously forget that we're gonna need gold. Oh my god. For real? How we even did that? How did we forget that we're gonna need gold? To make netherite ignats. How did we even forget that? Okay, 2 nuggets. We're gonna need a lot more. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting actually. Let's go on top and more on that direction. And let's see if we can find any. Okay, there is at least a little bit gold. But definitely. Okay, we probably gonna get like 3. Okay, any gold. No, thank you. Ow! Did I hit my butt? Yeah, there would be gold, but it's too high. Okay, there is a little bit more. Thank you. Okay, almost 1 stack. Okay, let's just grab that gold there. And I guess that will be enough. Oh yeah, if we even get there. Because that will be another question. No, Cast, don't even think about it. Of shooting us now. Okay, little bit get blood pressure up by doing that. Yeah, and there is no more gold in this very nearby area. I guess I'm gonna make sure that we have enough, so it will be at least 4. Okay, 10. Better than I was expecting. Well, that was actually a pretty good amount what we got. And we will get at least 2 maybe? 2 netherite if not. By that amount of gold. If I didn't calculate totally wrong. But I really hope I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna get at least 2. The sad thing is that it is so close again. Because we would need. Okay, it's not that close. We're gonna need 2 more. 2 more. And yeah, our outside area is absolutely full of enemies. That's lovely. Yeah, there is at least few skeletons waiting us. And a lot of creepers. Was that a good idea, Mr. Skeleton, to shoot me once and then set yourself on fire? But at least we can make those books now. Right. Okay, what was needed to make a book? Oh yeah, paper. We gotta forget that thing. I was like, wait a minute. I can't make any of those. If I remember right, we had some paper left. If not, I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah, we have paper in here, so no worries. We're gonna get at least some books done, like 26 of them. And we're gonna get. Wait, I'm pretty sure that we have one book in one of these tests, which means we will get at least 1 more. If I'm not totally wrong.
apparently I'm wrong. I was so sure that we have one book in one of these chests. But no. I was wrong. But hey, at least we get 8 more of these. Actually, that was perfect amount. And let's see what we gonna do next. On day 51, so we are in literally 51% completed, which means only 49% left this challenge. And this is, by the way, just to clarify, this is already took me like over 40 hours to record, and I know that there's gonna be another 40 hours to record, so yeah. I'm really hoping that you are enjoying this movie.
And it's day 51, so basically now only 49 days and we gonna complete the 100 days challenge. Well, I must say, everything has been going pretty well. And now I have literally no idea what we gonna do next. There has been a few days since last recording, so yeah. Okay, well, we need to fix the netherite pickaxe next. But I'm just wondering, should we try to level up this one? First, so we can maybe get that pickaxe even better. And we don't have anything else we can upgrade for now. Oh yeah, we're gonna... Okay, where I put it last time? There. Is there anything else what we need? No. Oh yeah, the glass. I gotta forget that thing. Absolutely. Well, only a few more pieces and we're gonna get that one fully built. Yeah, it's gonna be level 30, what we're gonna need. I seriously don't remember what we was doing last time. But I guess we need to fix this one. But I seriously don't remember what we was doing. Okay, and lovely, there's even more mobs now. I seriously don't remember what we was doing last time. Well, I guess we can go back to Nether. Or actually, we can just... Let's just dump everything what we don't need right this moment. And let's dump it here. And let's go actually just mining now. Yeah, we have everything what we're gonna need. And we have torches. So... let's go mining then. I think maybe this time should we start mining right here. Well, I have no other ideas, so I guess that would be one thing to do. Well, more gold, thank you. That's gonna be helpful. And we are currently in day 51, so 49 days, and we have completed this challenge. And I must say, making this video has taken me so long. I'm calculating the hours, how long only the recording part of this video has been so already taken, and it's over 40 hours already, and we are literally in halfway, so it's gonna take another one. So I must say that recording this video has taken me more than the whole season 1 and season 2 in total, I guess, of Minecraft. Okay, come on, where is that tunnel? I just fear that we're gonna hit lava or something soon, before we're gonna find the skeletons. Okay, seriously, where are they? Because I can hear them. Okay, lapis lazuli, thank you. Okay, now we are so close. So it's gonna be forward or above. Is it gonna be above? Come on. No, at least not yet. Come on. Where those skeletons are? Seriously. Okay. Let's go up here and let's see. Let's just hope the best that we are not gonna hit any lava. But I'm pretty sure that we're gonna find those skeletons soon. And now we can... Ow. There. There's the empty space. What we was looking for. Okay, there is more than few. Oh, you don't. Okay, so there's gonna be even more. Okay, diamonds and redstone. Not gonna complain. Okay, level 11 already. Only around 20 more levels to go then. Okay, let's see. Anything in here? Okay, there is empty space behind there because there's mobs. But let's just collect all the redstone so we can fix the main pickaxe, because that's gonna be super useful for us. Okay, even more redstone in here. Thank you. And nothing in there. Okay, let's get this redstone from here and let's go a little bit back and start mining where we heard the sounds. And I hope... okay. Some lapis lazuli here, thank you. That's gonna be useful. Or actually, let's take a quick peek here and see if we can find anything useful in here. Or is it... yeah, okay, it's just dead end. And okay, maybe we can find something in here. Well, nothing except more redstone. I'm not even... okay, level 15, good, halfway now. Okay, and there's a new creeper in here. Well, thank you. Okay, even more. Not gonna complain though. Okay, there is a lot of redstone. Okay, so somewhere in here should be an empty space because of the mobs. Let's find it. And I guess it has to be up. Because it just can't be down because we just were there and there was nothing except stone. But how far those mobs gonna be? Okay, let's just go through here and let's see what we're gonna find. Hopefully we're gonna find that tunnel where those mobs are. Oh, well at least we find one. Oh. Well, some iron, thank you. But this is not the cave where the mobs are, because there was only one mob and nothing else. And I'm more than sure I heard more than one. Okay, it's just iron there and nothing else. Let's go through here and let's see if we can hear the mobs again. Okay, so far absolute. Okay, there's bats somewhere. I don't think it. Okay, I think we found the empty area here. What we was looking for, and hopefully this is not the same where we have already been. Okay, there is already one surprise in here. Okay, well this is a big area, so let's just grab what we can and keep moving. The funny thing is finding back home. That's gonna be one interesting journey to do. Well, more gold, thank you. More diamond would be nice. Okay, hello there. Okay, there's one skeleton at least trying to kill us. Ow. Ow. Okay, there's more diamonds. Okay, and more redstone and nothing here, so let's grab the redstone first of all. And that diamond on the wall and the iron. Even though I have no idea except making anvils from all the iron what we get. Yeah, absolutely nothing there. But I think we're gonna figure it out something. Okay, and there's one more skeleton there. Okay, he's looking at the wall, so he hasn't not noticed us just yet. Okay, and in that big of moment, he noticed us. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's not gonna lead us anywhere. So I guess let's go this way then. Okay. Well, at least we find diamonds. Thank you. And level 20. 10 more levels. And we're gonna be level 30. So not that much anymore. So... Okay. Okay, there's gonna... Okay, oh... Okay. Oh, no. The tiny one. The tiny one. Where else these zombies came from? Seriously. The amount of the zombies in here right now. Where all of you coming from? I think there has to be a spawner in nearby. And there's skeletons somewhere nearby. Okay, 1.5 zombies left. Well, we can take that one. Actually, let's just take that one too. And of course there's... Okay, well, that skeleton fight didn't last long. But seriously, where all those zombies came from? Okay, there's more diamonds and some lava. Actually, a lot of lava. And there's one zombie trying to get my behind. Okay, yeah, hello there. Okay, yeah, they are definitely following me. No. Oh. That one was close. Okay, time to heal. Okay, day 53 and our little exploration is continuing. With the amount of skeletons in here. Okay, these guys gotta do the dirty work for us. Thank you. Okay. Ow. Okay, another zombie. Oh, okay, hello there. Okay, where these zombies are actually coming from? There has to be a spawner somewhere nearby. A creeper. Okay. Few more levels and we're gonna get level 30. This is going pretty well. Hopefully we're gonna find more diamonds. Okay, more diamonds. And a spider. Thank you. Anything else in here? Nope, dead end. Well, let's take the iron there as well. And let's check here if we can see. Okay, let's go check that little area there if there's gonna be anything useful. Let's just hope that nobody gonna come behind our back now. And if we don't find anything in here, okay, gold, thank you. Then let's go a little bit back and check the other tunnel. And hopefully we're gonna find something useful there then. Okay, there's gonna be some lava. Okay, so there's really nothing. Okay, another skeleton. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, let's just say that there is a lot of enemies in here. But I'm more than sure that there has to be a spawner in here somewhere. And finding that one would be nice. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Anything in here? Well, some more zombies and, well, at least we get some diamonds. Almost a full stack of diamonds already. Nice. Well, we will probably have over a stack now if we will just use our better pickaxe, but that one is so bad condition already that I'm not gonna use it, because even after making a new diamond pickaxe and combining that one with netherite and combining our two netherite pickaxes, we're gonna need more than 30 levels. And okay, that is where we need to go. Those zombies are coming from there. Ow. And of course there has to be a spider as well. But I didn't see anything in here. Okay, hello there. Okay, the spider is not at least following us. Okay, it can't be here because there was nothing. So I guess we need to go back in here. And yeah, this gonna is here, but we can take this one. Well, or not. So where we would go now? Because I don't think that that's gonna lead us anywhere. So I have no idea where we should go next. Well, we can just keep mining here then. Okay, let's mine around 20 30 blocks forward, and let's see what we're gonna find. Hopefully we're gonna find something. It's only gonna be few levels, and we're gonna be in level 30. And we soon need to... Okay. Okay, there has to be empty area somewhere. I hear the bat. But yeah, every time we need to gotta fix our inventory situation and make a little camp. Okay. So there's water somewhere. Maybe this way. Hopefully we're gonna find that water source. Okay, maybe up. Yep, up it is. Okay. Well, there's a little bit lapis lazuli at least. And a lot of dead fishes. But have we been here already? That is my question. I don't think so. But hey, we got some iron and more lapis lazuli. Even though we have more than enough lapis lazuli back home, we're still gonna get the levels. Oh, hello there, Mr. Creeper. Oh. Let's go a little bit up here. Okay, I think we have been here in some point. Just that kind of... Yeah, we have been here. Because that is not another structure. Okay, I think we're gonna go there next. Okay, after one little mining session on Nether, level 33, and 7 ancient debris, I must say I'm so happy about those, and we have bird in here and we need to catch that one now before it's gonna disappear. Come on. You are one stubborn bird. How much you gonna act? Finally, best friends forever. Yeah, and you are not coming inside. Okay. And let's see the total amount of gold. Well, 31, 51 block of quartz. But those ancient debris are the best. And I must say, this one was almost broken. So I have to use a little bit of our current almost broken pickaxe. But now... Oh yeah, we maybe need that one little thing in here. Okay. Then that one there, that one there. Efficiency 4. Thank you. What? Hey game. Are you sure about that you are working now correctly? Okay, yeah, okay, this is very interesting.
I just take this one and we get the efficiency 4. Nothing wrong with that. The weirdest thing is that why we still have level 30. Are you now saying that... Wait. So... Oh my... Okay. I'm not sure if it's this, if this is because this is a modpack, that these numbers in here are lit for nothing. And this number here is the level. You got to be kidding me. So I've been literally trying to get level 30 for thinking that this gonna be level, if we gonna click this one, we use 30 levels. No, it's 3. I feel so stupid right now. I feel so stupid right now. Well, at least there was some good things. Like that we're gonna get the ancient debris. And the next thing why we will need that is because even... Oh yeah, it's... Okay, it's here. Even though we only have 2 scraps, we are not gonna do anything with those. But because we're gonna need the netherite ignite to get this one a netherite pickaxe. But now I wanna see one little thing on the anvil. Because I'm more than sure that we can't combine this one and this one. Yeah, we can't combine those because both of them has to be the same. Okay, I think that would be enough. Okay. So now we can put this one, and one of these. And now, please work. Okay, yeah, this is level gonna cost 26 levels, but hey, not gonna freaking complain. Efficiency 5. Yeah, and that literally took me a lot of time to get that level. But hey, now it's much better. The fun thing is that now it will be probably time to fix our armor. Bad thing is that we don't have levels for that. We basically can't, if I'm sure, we can't fix any of our gear right now. Yeah, not even the boots. Okay, let's see. 10 levels plus 8, 18. Over 20, yeah, it's gonna be over 30 levels in total. The sad thing is, I wanna fix these because we have the ghost armor trim on it. But I think it's gonna be probably best for everybody if we just craft the just new armor, totally new armor, which is, well, working and not almost broken, and saving these until we gonna get enough levels so we can fix this. But can we change? Okay, 5. Okay, we can get one ignite more. But what we will make? Actually, I'm just wondering if that is 528 currently. What's gonna happen if we 592 from 28? Let's just say not the best. Okay, what about the sword?
1561 to over 2000. That wouldn't be bad. And from 1561 to over 2000. The sad thing is that I seriously wanna fix to get my whole outfit to netherite, but thinking that we have only now one piece of netherite gear in total and we would need 4 pieces for armor and shovel and the sword. That's gonna take a long time. But getting this one would be pretty good. Actually, let's just grab one more of these. And let's see what we... Okay, so now you are literally requiring me more levels. Are you kidding me? And now you are literally giving it the same things. Okay, well, that is pretty interesting. Now I'm just wondering what we should do next, because I have no idea. Well, we can always do a few more those. We have one ignite already, but I have no idea what we're gonna do it for it. Maybe doing a second pickaxe will be the answer, because after that we can enchant it and then combine with the current one, because that would be probably one thing to do. But I'm not sure. That's the problem. I literally have no idea what we're supposed to do next. Well, I guess we're gonna go mining. And okay, I need to check this one out. If it's possible to actually... I'm more than 1000. Yeah, we can't even get this one in here. Sadly. Yeah, it's gonna be just the armor, weapon or tool, but this is not considered as a tool, which is kind of sad. Well, at least we can combine these two to get more inventory space. I seriously don't know what we're supposed to do. I have no idea. Well, we would need more food. And... actually... maybe we should do a bow next. That would be one thing. And maybe I'm gonna melt the iron things in some point, so we're gonna get more inventory space. Okay, how much gonna be combining these two? I wanna check that one. 24 levels, but it will be pretty powerful. Wait a second. if we have hit one now, did we actually have one already? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you seriously freaking kidding me right now? Now I feel even more stupid than earlier. We already had one 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊 in our inventory, in that chest. This has to be a freaking joke now. Excuse me, how did you end up in here? Well, you're gonna stay outside, okay? But seriously, I feel so stupid right now. And I still have no idea what we're supposed to do next. Oh yeah, we're gonna need wood. Okay, we're gonna put now both of the ingots in here. Actually, let's put those there and that one. But seriously, I feel so stupid right now. And also, where is our pickaxe? I mean axe, not pickaxe. There. Because we're gonna need a lot of wood. And I'm happy that we have the saplings in here. But well, we have few trees here already, so we can take these down. And we're gonna get more saplings. And hopefully even a few apples. And that's what I'm gonna break down. Because we're gonna need more fence. A lot more fence. Okay, and we get 13 logs. And how much we gonna need for fence? Okay, we're gonna need sticks. And I'm pretty sure that we have sticks in here. Okay, there's 10 at least. Not there, not there, not there. Any sticks in here? Nope. Oh. Okay, and now there's a spider trying to eat me. Oh, and we have a second diamond pickaxe axe in here. And 2 planks, so we can get more sticks. And 37 sticks there. Not bad. So we can make these soft planks. 39. Not bad. And hey, bird. Wait, there. I don't think that we're gonna get. Yeah, we are not gonna get the full area covered just yet. It's literally gonna be like 5 blocks. Well, we're gonna get even more wood now. But sadly this one is gonna be probably just for the sticks. How many sticks we have? Oh, okay, actually we can make even more. Okay, 12. Better than nothing. Okay, that one is now ready. Let's collect the sticks there. And okay, the spider is lit up there. Or is it? Okay, yep, it is. It definitely is. Oh, lovely. We get even more company in the next area. Okay, none of these has grown yet. Or dropped anything. But I think maybe now would be best time to just plant field torches in this one, so there's not gonna be any. Oh, lovely, these guys. Yeah, keep coming back. Come on. Keep coming back. And I think when we get enough wood so we can completely cover this area up, then we gonna get some food planted there. Okay, at least we get a few more sticks. But that will be the plan. I'm just hoping that we will probably in some point I'm gonna do some fishing and hopefully we're gonna get something useful. And how many? Okay, we have still a lot of sticks. Okay, that was very close. I just heard 𝙃𝙀𝙣𝙇𝙀 behind my back. The sound of creeper. Oh, seriously, that spider 𝙃𝙀𝙣𝙇𝙀 just came here. Well, at least the scatter is not coming here. As you drop anything except saplings. And the easiest answer was no. Only saplings. Actually, if I remember right, we should have in one of these chests we have bone meal. A lot of bone meal. So we can just use that one. Oh, lovely. Even more of you guys. Okay, and we just blended ourselves. Okay, those guys gonna burn down. So no worries. And let's get more wood. The day when we started to get more wood was literally the best day in this whole video. We got thinking how much stuff we had managed to do with that first tree what was in this place. Okay, and there is one more tree what we need to cut down. I must say that this is going pretty well, and it's currently day 55, so a little bit over 40 days. And we're gonna be in 100. Okay, and I think we're gonna... Actually, we are not probably gonna need that much. Okay. Let's see, 24. And we're gonna get... Okay, almost a full stack already. That should be more than enough to get this one done. Hopefully. Okay, soon we start planting the food in here. And we still gonna need that... name dirt. It's by the way lit I have 3 in the morning while I'm recording this part of the video, so yeah. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of dirt. So we're gonna get this corner done. And maybe we're gonna eventually connect all of those corners together. That would be one thing to do. I'm just wondering what we should do next. That is a little thing in my mind all the time. Because we don't have any dirt left in any of our chests. So I guess it would be time to go mining then. More dirt. Okay, 13 baked potatoes should be more than enough, and we are not gonna need the axe. But I'm gonna take 6 sticks, just in case. So let's see you when we are in the mining territory. And it's day 57! And I did a little bit, well, redecoration on the chests and a little bit sorted out things. And let's see, what will be the next thing to do, because I have literally no idea. We have 47 days, plus 5 more, until we're gonna get the 100 days mark. And okay, there is creeper somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I think we have enough bone meal to get that thing fully grown. And maybe we can even... Let's use all the bone meal what we have so far in here, so we're gonna get a lot more food. After that, I literally have no idea what will be the next thing. Because it would be absolutely useless to just take the boat and start finding new places, because, well, the only thing what we have found, and I think it's because of the map, but there literally is nothing else than just endless ocean, was that little piece of ice area, and that's it. But nothing literally else is there waiting. Everything is literally underneath the ocean, and I have literally no idea what will be the next thing to do. But I think we're gonna figure it out something, hopefully. Well, at least we're gonna get a lot of food in here. One thing that I would love to build here would be automated compost system, so we would get a lot more bone meal. But we can always get more from the nether. So, and I think we have even more bone blocks in one of those chests. I literally have no idea what will be the next thing to do. I think we're gonna get all of these. And pretty quickly, actually. There's not that much left anymore. Oh yeah, one thing what I forget was that we gonna need more dirt. So we're gonna get the last piece of land in this little area. There was one more. Was there? Yeah, I think that's every single one. Oh wait, yeah, because we're gonna need some more dirt here, and we're gonna need eventually more sand to make glass. I was just wondering what will be the next thing to do. Okay, we don't have more bone blocks in this chest, but there will be... Yeah, there's at least 5 more. So we have 29 more blocks to go. Actually not there. But seriously, I have no idea. Yeah, lovely. A lot of creepers. Well, there is one jeep though. We can't get there because of those creepers there. One thing would be just trying to find more sand and let's see, by the way, do we have anything in here? Okay, a few irons at least. But I literally have no idea what we're gonna use the iron for, because we don't basically don't have anything that we can build, and we have 23 blocks on this chest of it. I literally have no idea. Maybe we would use the glowstone and the glowstone pieces what we have in the other chest and make more lights here. That would be one thing. Oh, lovely. Now we have zombie and skeleton there. Yeah, nothing has spawned here yet. Actually, let's just... The door is locked. Also, let's just... make few more torches and... maybe go mining. That would be maybe one thing to do. Also, I put everything... well... high valuable items in here. And I have literally no idea what we're gonna do. Over 40 ender pearls. Because there is nowhere we're gonna land with those. Yeah, we're gonna need more food. Actually, there's one thing what I wanna check out. And where... actually, where I have put my... there. I was wondering where my lapis lazuli was. Let's see. Silk touch, efficiency. Well, we can take the unbreaking for now. And... did we have one more of these? Okay, I have no idea what that makes that sound, but that didn't sound like... or was it just zombie that turned to drowned one, I guess. Yeah, there's nobody in there. And I have a little no idea where I have put my diamonds. Okay, I'm more than sure that we have diamonds still in here. But... are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me that we don't have any diamonds left? Well, I guess it's gonna be time for some diamond hunting then. Because we're gonna need more diamonds. Yeah, lovely. This is gonna be just lovely. My plan was make another diamond hoe and... well, get even more food. But apparently that is not gonna be the thing what we're gonna do. So let's just collect everything that we have here now. And... replant all of these. And let's see how much gonna be the total amount what we're gonna get. I think it's gonna be pretty decent amount of food what we're gonna get from this little farm. Okay, there you are. I was wondering where these guys are. Okay. Let's see the amount of actual food what we're gonna get. And we're gonna get almost 70 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
almost 9. Almost 9 stacks of seeds. Well, not gonna complain about that. So we can easily calculate that if we replant this few more times, we're gonna have a lot of food. And I'm actually not even caring that those things are now literally trying to kill me. Because you can't do any damage to me. You literally need to try harder. You didn't try hard enough. Oh, that was not the place to plant. But yeah, and maybe we're gonna add a few more torches in this place or some bigger kind of light source in here. That would be nice. Actually, one thing that I would love to build here would be the roof. Maybe doing the roof of glass, that would be one kind of idea. Because then we can get food whenever we want without worrying those phantoms. That would be one thing. And also I just noticed before starting to record this part of the video that this video has been now my literally longest single project on my channel. And when this video is gonna come out, it's probably have taken over 2 months. Because now it's already been taking over a month. And yeah. And we are in day 57 right now. And thinking that if this has taken like a month already, I don't even wanna know how long it's gonna be when this video is completed. But it's gonna be a very, very long time. Okay, more torches, thank you. And oh, actually we can make one more thread. Okay, now no idea where we got the iron ingot though. But we can put it here. Actually, let's put the stick here as well. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna have enough food. Let's just dump that one, and actually we're gonna keep the sticks, just in case. And maybe we put that one there. Okay, do we have any more shovels in here? No, we don't have any. Except this one. But it's golden one. So I think we're gonna take the boat next. And hopefully find some dirt and sand. That will be the plan. And let's see how long that's gonna take. And let's keep eyes on the squids as well. Just make it. Okay, it's day 58 now. First landmark. And there is the house. Whew. I must say that that was kind of journey. We get pretty nice stuff though. I'm happy for it. So let's get inside and let's... Actually, I have no idea how we're gonna get inside now. Actually, we can break that one. But there's nothing what we can... Actually, we have one way. Okay, let's be fast. Okay, back home. I must say that that was pretty interesting journey, and we still have one One little problem. Also, can we, by the way, fix this through without losing the armor trims? Yes, we can, but we don't have levels for those thing anymore. And if I remember right, we have one chest empty, so we can dump everything what we get in here, and let's dump everything we didn't find in the other chest, and that's it. And let's start dumping everything what we got. It's gonna be interesting to see how much stuff we actually managed to get this time. And how much is actually used stuff. Knowing that there is stuff that we never gonna need any kind of way. Gonna be very interesting. But at least we get this. Yeah, I kind of forget one little thing. We still gonna. We get more sand, but we probably gonna even need. And we didn't get any, not a single piece of that. But we started looking, aka that lovely, lovely dirt. So that's gonna be still a thing that we need to find. But I must say I'm kind of proud over one full chest. But let's see how much there is actually still stuff left. And if there is anything that's gonna combine there. Yeah, I don't think any of these gonna fit in there. Okay, let's see.
We didn't get that much mega ultra useful stuff, but we managed to still get something at least. Sadly we can't fix even the... Actually, we need to try one thing. If I remember right, we have one anvil in one of the chests that is chipped. So the question right now would be, if you have 2 damage anvils, can you combine those and make new one? And the answer is no. Not even this way, yeah. That's kind of sad. Well, at least we are not gonna need more of those. I think we have enough glass. But we have nothing but we can... Well, we can make a few trees and melt that bait. That would be probably the best. Sadly, the only book that we got was the channeling. But we have the Luck of the Sea 2 here. So if we... first of all, find... the second one in here, can we get better? Yeah, when we get 13 levels. Okay, at least we have some food in here. I'm probably gonna just check this later, because now I just wanna get my inventory cleaned up. and that was literally just enough to clean the inventory. Okay. The fun thing is that we're gonna still need to find that dirt. And that's gonna be just lovely. We don't even have that much gold we can sell to the in the nether. Why I even took this? I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, we need to start finding now the, well, the next thing will be getting the food situation back in a little bit better. Yeah, so far on, well, we have carrots. Actually, we have a lot of carrots, but I think it would be best. And also, where I dumped the. Where is my hoe? There. So, okay. Well, this is kind of ready, so we can just take all of it. And we can get at least some. Little bit more food. But yeah, I must say that so far everything has been going pretty well. And next, let's replant all of these. And we're gonna need few carpets here as well. So we're gonna get the carpeting ready in some point. But yeah, we're gonna need the dirt. We're gonna need a lot more dirt. I think the absolute minimal amount of dirt will be 2 to 3 stacks. Actually, we can go there and calculate the amount of dirt so we can get exactly the amount of we're gonna need. So it's not gonna take forever to get that thing done. And soon all of these are planted, so we can start thinking where we gonna get that dirt. One will be, well, obviously just going to the bottom of the ocean. That would be one way. Is there any other way? That is kind of a good question in our situation. And let's make a little bit over a stack. Let's put the seeds in here. I don't think that we're gonna need anything else, because the armor is also fixed. But yeah, we would need to plant at least few trees. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's get, because 8. Is there no mobs here anymore? Apparently no. No. Okay, so we can just take these trees then down and plant a few new ones as well. I'm gonna leave that one because it's so big. And I just wanna get that much that we can start melting. Well, making charcoal, our little infinite fuel source in our little world. And it's currently 14 minutes and it's gonna be 7 in the morning. Lovely. Be recording all night again. And let's... Actually, did we get... Okay, we can use that one as well. I don't think that we have anything else what we can... use so far. Okay, let's see if we have anything what we can melt but we don't need in this exact moment. Nothing in there. Well, maybe we can just use these as well. So 2, 2, 2, and 2. Well, actually, it's not gonna even take that long. We're gonna get that one ready. Okay, 15 circles. Okay, so we're gonna get at least 2 more, so yeah, we're gonna get 20. Not the best amount, but it's gonna need to serve our amount of sand. And I think it would be best to... Okay, we're gonna get at least... Hopefully we're gonna get 16 in each one. It's probably not gonna happen though, so we're gonna need at least 3-4 times that amount. Sad thing is that we can't use the... Yeah, there's nothing else dropping. The sad thing is that we can't just use the saplings or the seeds because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Around 15 stacks of seeds. And now I'm gonna fix the last holes there. So we don't need to worry about those what was the name? Phantoms anymore. Okay, a few more pieces and the whole thing is done. 3 should be enough. Oh, come on, one more. Well, now it's completed. Nothing can get in here. Okay, and it's currently day 64. And I think that I'm gonna stay in the base until the morning and then let's try to find that dirt And before that we need to calculate how much we're gonna need it. Okay, and did some research, and I think we are maybe even too deep right now. And knowing that we are going even deeper, I think the best thing will be going here and maybe start going a little bit up in here. And hopefully we're gonna get a little bit like higher. And if we would be lucky enough to find the lush cave, there should be some dirt. And that would be good. But so far, no luck with that. Because there is sometimes those deposits of dirt, even in the caves and in lush caves. And that will be the best thing to find right now. Oh, well, come on, why there is so much gravel in here? Okay, and we hit water. And well, we can get a little bit higher with this way. Okay, time to take some air. Okay. We get some dirt at least. The only problem is that we need to move that one little in middle of this. And hopefully not gonna die before that. Let's get full health before. Okay, take that one. Okay, and now it's not working. Well, nice to know. So we basically broke that for nothing. Well, let's start to be fast then. Because of course I forget to take that helmet from home. What we will use now. Okay. Come on. And 131 will be exactly the amount what we need. So we're gonna need even more. A lot more than this. We are not even close to that number. And every single actually okay, there is even more dirt in here. So let's take it before doing anything else. Oh no, there is even more water in here. Okay, let's heal before going anywhere near of that, and then okay, I'm pretty sure we gotta take these layers now without any problem. Yes, good. And maybe even this. Okay, we have one stack ready. No, my torch is going away. But no worries, there's still air pocket in here. And let's keep getting the dirt. I must say that this is so scary, knowing that we are in a situation that there is only 2 places where we gotta get some air. And both are getting further and further from us. Okay, a few more pieces in here. Okay, no idea where that sound came from. Okay, I don't think that there will be any more of dirt in this nearby area. Okay, there is. And there is air place for us. Okay, almost 2 stacks now. This is going pretty well. But I'm not gonna say anything before we are completely getting all of the stuff here. Just in case. Because I have usually very bad luck of estimating if things are going well. And then they won't go after saying something like, yay, this is going so well, and then in next minute I'm gonna be dying or something like that. Okay, now we have 2 stacks, but we're gonna need just a little bit more. Okay, 128. I think we will be having more than enough now. But when we are in here, let's just grab all of it, okay? We never know if we're gonna need more. Wait, would be that. Okay, a lush cave, good. And there is some diamonds, and there is a zombie trying to come here. Okay, let's grab the diamond before we forget it. The sad thing is that I don't see... Okay, there is some dirt in here. And no mobs. Of course, there is water. Of course. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get more than enough. We already have the amount what we need, so everything else is just extra for us. It's gonna be interesting to see the total amount of the dirt what we got from here. Okay, some copper there, but we are not gonna do anything with that. Thank you. And we will probably just lock that. Okay. 4 stacks already. But I'm gonna prefer even more. Well, there's one random piece. Okay, there has to be empty space there because of the zombies. Okay, this is going even deeper. Ow. Any more? I will need more dirt. Okay, there is like 50-50 chance that we have been in this place. But so far I haven't seen any torches or any other landmarks of that. I don't think we've been here. Okay, let's go a little bit back. And I'm not sure if going there would be now a wise idea. But let's just take a quick peek. Do we see anything? Okay, there is a chance that this is... Yeah, we've been here. Because we have placed those. No, the bad just burned. Okay. I think now will be maybe the good time to start going back. But there is somewhere an empty cave and I would love to know where it is. And there is more dirt for us. Okay, this is actually a pretty big area. Okay, we are getting definitely one more stack from here. Sadly, we don't have any way to multiply the amount of dirt. Any redstone machines or anything like that. Because those would be so handy right now. Okay, let's see the 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙊 right now. Okay. Lovely 5 stacks. Plus almost full one. Actually, it's gonna be full one after taking this. Well, almost. Okay. 14 more. And that would be enough. Okay, and there's some axolotls there. Come on. Okay, I don't think that way will be anything. Come on, I'm not gonna ask like 500,000 pieces, I'm gonna just ask 14 pieces. And that will be enough. It wouldn't be even that much what I'm asking right now. Hello there, Mr. Zombie. Okay, yeah, there is literally nothing else in here. I don't even see any diamonds here. But it's gonna continue like there. So maybe we go there before that creeper gonna explode. Okay, and it's just full of lava. And no dirt at all. But I have feeling that we're gonna find even more dirt in here somewhere. It would be nice to get that 14 more. Okay, and I guess there will be a second lush cave. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton, but you are on the way. Okay, yeah, definitely been here. And sadly, I don't see any more dirt in here. Neither any diamonds. Well, except that one. And we've been checking that area multiple times already and nothing in there. Thank you. And there is even more right there. So let's grab those. Okay, diamond, please. Okay, block next to it, please. Don't be hollow. Okay, thank you. Okay, and oh, so it was that kind of hollow. Okay, 11. Not bad. Let's eat it. And grab those diamonds from here. One thing that would be lovely to get would be sponges, so we can start trying out the ocean maybe in some point. Okay, this is probably gonna be a very stupid idea, but I wanna check that area. I'm glad that we have so powerful pickaxe that we can start. We only need to mine one block up, and we're gonna get air. Like in this scenario. Okay. Minus 30. Not the highest, but not the lowest. So let's go around. That should be okay. Level to find maybe something. Or actually should we go just... Oh, okay, even more water. Okay, but that was not that long. Okay, if we go through here, maybe we're gonna get actually. Okay. This is actually kind of promising that there is clay, because you usually find clay in. Okay, diamonds, thank you. You usually find clay in near or in lush caves, but are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, here will be the dirt. So let's grab it. It's not gonna be even enough. Okay, mine. Thank you. Okay, we would need 6 pieces. Okay, I can hear axolotls and they are not swimming in this area, which means that there has to be a hollow area somewhere. Like in here. Well, kind of. And I have feeling that we've been here before. Actually, no, because there is diamonds. We found a new cave. Not gonna complain. Okay, there is water. That was maybe even too close. Oh, hello there. You gonna be stuck? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we need to find a way up there. Okay, there is even fishes and those, well, there's a lot of fishes in here, which means that I'm pretty sure that there is a way to drop down just a little bit. Okay, that is, I think that will be where we need to go. Oh, lovely. We need to try to build this here. And let's get that diamond there. Okay, even more. Not gonna complain. 34 now. Nice. Okay, that creeper is just looking at me there. Okay. Well, there will be one diamond at least. But let's try to find a way to get a little bit higher. And also we need to eat pretty soon. Okay, at least that zombie and the rest of the gang there is not gonna come here. This is actually a pretty nice looking place. Let's just hope that we're gonna find the rest of the dirt. So we can start heading back home and start building that whole thing. And also, we are day 66 now, and this was not what I was hoping. I was hoping a little bit bigger area than this. Okay, there has to be something in here. Oh, it's gonna be... You're kidding me, right? You are swimming in here. Okay, that would be the rest of the dirt. It's so close now. $58, $60, $61, $62, $63 and $64, and we can start going up. Okay, we are pretty deep. And middle of the ocean. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Okay, we get new recipes unlocked at least. Come on, where is the house? I really hope that we're gonna see some kind of landmark soon. I seriously thought you need to start putting more landmarks and like some kind of arrow style of thing. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah. Okay, there is the house. Woohoo! We get home. And it's currently day 66. Soon day 67. And yes, I'm not gonna say that meme. Which is probably dead when this video is gonna come out. Okay. And let's grab that. And start putting these here. Oh, come on, spider, leave me alone. Oh yeah, these lovely guys are here. You're not gonna do even any kind of damage to me. So basically, trying to eat me is not gonna be good for you. I just like to collect these phantom membranes, even though we have basically no use for them. Come on, it's probably gonna be like one more hit. Okay, it was 2 hits. Okay, and soon this gonna be ready. Okay, and it's completely filled. And now we can just wait until it is gonna turn green. And let's see, 34 diamonds, not bad. We almost use all the bread. But hey, we get the glow ink sacks as well. And maybe we can make more scarpets even though we don't need those yet. And I guess let's wait in the morning and let's see how that's gonna look then. Okay, and I managed to find something that I have no little idea what that is. Okay, that creeper is getting a little bit too close. Okay. That's a corrupted villager, I guess. Okay, that is pretty interesting that these guys can walk underneath the water. Just levitating there. And the answer was nothing. Yeah. Well, 5 blocks to minus 45. And then let's see what we gonna find. So let's go 100 blocks forward from here. And only thing was copper 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊. A lot of it and 5 diamonds earlier. That's it. Nothing else. Not going too well, so let's go 100 blocks forward and let's see what we're gonna find. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We hit water. And so far. Okay. We hit even more water. Okay, there has to be. Okay. At least we find something, I guess. An empty space is full of skeletons. Yeah, I'm not even trying with these guys. Yeah, I'm not even trying. There's gonna be so much bad luck with skeletons. Even though we have pretty good armor, but you never know. So we're gonna continue just here. And there was literally no blocks to mine. Oh, great. A next tunnel. Well, at least this was giving us something. see anything useful there. Let's select iron. And nothing else here. Okay, so it's gonna be just forward from here. After we gotta clean up that lovely, lovely gravel. Okay, yeah. So, okay, another tunnel. And there's nothing. So let's go a little bit up back. Okay, it would be 10 more blocks forward. And so far, absolutely nothing. Okay, let's just go to 5. Eventually, I know that we're gonna hit the surface, but I just hope that there would be at least one layer that we can actually find something useful. Well, at least it's gonna be easier to mine, because there's gonna be a little bit not that hard rock stuff to mine. Okay, even more water. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, so -3 will be here, -4 will be here. So 5th will be next. And we need to kind of block all the water coming here. Okay, there's not gonna be that much water anymore. But still, I was hoping a lot more, thinking how much we have mined in. I'm not even sure how much we have been mining. At least a few hundred blocks at least. And nothing useful. Well, if we don't count those few diamonds what we find earlier, but still, thinking how many blocks we have been mined and nothing. Okay, even more water. Okay, time to get to the 800. Okay, even more water. This is not a good sign. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay, one more block there. Okay, I guess this will be end of the water area. Okay, and well, 50 blocks. Okay, there will be close squeeze. Okay, at least probably 10-15 blocks there is not gonna be anything. At least on up. Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier to mine. Okay, finally. Okay. I'm gonna get all of these down before throwing anything away, so we know exactly how much we're gonna get. And the answer was 25. not even that big amount, but hey, I think this would be the moment when our luck's gonna start turning or finding the thing what we've been looking for so long. And how about date? 69. Okay. Well, a few more blocks and then... lovely. Okay, there is diamonds. We're gonna grab those. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. Okay, maybe the best thing will be just trying to we will be hitting the 800 mark. But if we go up, there's still water. Well, I guess that would be the thing to do then. It's gonna be just interesting to see how far this water will go. Okay, at least there is iron. Okay, there's even more what I was hoping. Hey, game, what are you doing? Give me the iron. Thank you. Okay, so this will be 7, 8, and 9 and 10. Okay, let's keep going forward to the next landmark. Okay, we find gold. Nice. The thing what we seriously need. So far, not so good luck of finding that coal, but I know that eventually we're gonna find more of it. But we're gonna actually need like 1 block stack of it, and that is not gonna be nearly enough. That would be maybe we're gonna get at least 1 block stack. That would be maybe just enough to melt the rest of the sand back home. When we get there, I guess it will be somewhere between 70 to 75 days mark when we're gonna be there. But seriously, nothing? Like absolutely nothing. There's like 30 blocks more before we're gonna go 5 more up. Well, at least we know that if we're gonna need some dirt, there would be. Okay, there is not that much, so we can take it. Okay. Even more water. Lovely. Okay. There is the last part of the water done. Okay, so around 10 more blocks and we're gonna be in the landmark. And okay, lovely, thank you. Okay, time to go up 5 more, so we're gonna be in plus 15. And the last 100 blocks goes there if we don't find anything. I'm more than absolutely disappointed. Because now we will be closer to that area where we can find diamonds and coal. I just hope that we're gonna find that coal. Thinking how many 100 blocks we've been mining, and we have been getting 25 calls. I'm kind of disappointed. Because we have getting iron even more than that.
and that's not fun. Because we're gonna need that coal to make that glass thing, so we can get the farm covered up, etc. Also we need to brew some potions in some point, so we're gonna get that one on the list. Yeah, this is not looking too good for me. We are getting closer and closer to 1000 block mark and nothing. Okay, the good thing is that we have been getting so much lapis lazuli that we are never gonna run out of it. Yeah, this is not looking too good. I'm actually scared that we'll be... Am I gonna find any, like, coal in here or not? Because this is getting ridiculous, to be honest. Thinking that we have been mining at least 500 to 600 blocks. And nothing. Yeah, this is not looking too good. Okay. 25 is gonna be in the next one. So every 100 blocks, 10 blocks up. Don't freaking say. Okay. I don't think that we're gonna go up there after all. Well, I guess 20 gonna be the highest number where we can get. So let's go 100 blocks in the 20 and let's see if we're gonna find anything. And it's currently day 69 still. And we are back. Oh, sorry about that. And it's currently day 70. I was so sure that we're gonna be in this little journey longer than that. But hey, better than nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't have any inventory space left, so we need to go on the opposite side so we can get in the house. But yeah, I was so sorry that we will get a lot more resources. Well, at least 16, better than nothing. And there is literally nothing but we can put in here. Okay, at least 2 slots. But yeah, I was seriously hoping a lot better yield of... Okay, let's see. Okay, overstack. Okay, almost. Okay. Well, in the end, not that bad amount. Let's see how far we can get with the... Well, that was not part of the plan. Let's see. I really hope that we are not gonna fail. Not a single block. Because if we can melt the rest of the sand, I'm more than sure that we can get this whole thing done with that amount of sand.
Yeah, I'm more than sure that that's gonna happen when we get the rest of the sand melted. And that... Okay. 8 pieces from there. Okay, and that keep melting. Okay, let's keep 2. 2. 2 and 2 and... Well... That's better than nothing, I guess. Well, 17 blocks. Yeah, we definitely gonna get that one done. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna need something there to melt the rest of the glass. Sadly, I was hoping that we would get a lot more. That only 9 block stacks. But I guess it's gonna be enough. There's not that much left what we need to get. Okay, 2 pieces, 4, 6, actually 7. 10 pieces, 13, 17 pieces now. Yeah, we gonna definitely get this one. If we can get around the same amount again, then around 5 more, that would be more than enough. Okay, 4, 8. Let's wait until this one gonna melt, so we're gonna get 12. $16, 20, 24. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last time we're gonna need to put glass in here. Okay, maybe it's not. I was maybe a little bit too optimistic about that. But I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get. This is now done. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna need more than this. This is probably the amount that we're gonna need. On the roof. Oh, come on, why I calculated that wrong? Okay, that would be more than enough. So we can start making the wall as well. I'm gonna leave the torches, but there's gonna be just... Also why I built this high. Basically, if we would have any kind of tool with silk touch, we will get more glass now, because there's now 2 layers in here, and there's gonna be 2 layers in here and there. Lovely. Everything is just working so well. But I'm happy that we're gonna get this one now done. I guess 30 will be pretty nice amount. There's a chance that it's gonna be enough. Oh come on, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, 4 single pieces of glass, and it's gonna be done. It's not gonna be that beautiful what I was thinking on my head it would look like, because the original plan was make a kind of dome in here, but I have no idea how to create that one. Like, it's not gonna be like freaking pointing like arrow looking. But hey, at least now we have some kind of cover in here, so we're gonna mine in it. Not mine, farm in there even middle of the night, and there's not gonna be a problem with that. Also, let's collect all the glass that we have here now. I would love to do the same thing in there, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I just don't see the point of it. I'm still wondering how you can make compost. I need to look that one up. You has to be kidding me. You literally has to kidding with me right now. Because I think we have everything what we gonna need it. Okay, yeah, this is... Well, you can break the door if you want, but you are not gonna get inside. Yeah, there went the door. Because if we just make these and some steel sticks, so we can make few more furnaces. Yeah, they literally break both doors. Lovely. And then I need to look at that. Okay, so it won't be like this. It will... Okay, we're gonna need one more. Okay, how we can make... Okay. Okay, this will be more than enough. So if I'm not there. And now we can use the hoppers what we got earlier, if I just remember where I put those. Because I know that we had few of those. There. And then we gonna need... Okay, we're gonna need one more chest. And don't say that that was all the wood what we had. And I guess that would be the answer for my own question. But hey, we can start building it. I was just wondering... Actually, we can just build it right there. So that one will go there. Actually, no. It needs to go a little bit more down. What if that... Yeah, it will be... Wait a second, I need to think how I created this one earlier on my other Minecraft saved. Hold on. Chest, hopper, compost, hopper, chest. Yeah, we put that. So we can put the chest here. And let's take this one, because we're gonna need... Oh, well, that was not part of the plan. Then we're gonna need the hopper in here. Then the compost. Then we're gonna need... Okay, maybe we should put it one more block up, actually. Yeah, that would be maybe the best. Okay. So let's put that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there, and do we have now enough to make one chest? Yeah. And that one there. I'm gonna probably make a double chest. And let's see if that's gonna actually work now. If it works, there should be coming bone meal in here. If it's actually working. It's working. Okay, so we can basically just use all of the seeds what we don't need now to that thing. And okay, we can take at least these. And making it double size will obviously give it more. Yeah, we are not gonna need more than one stack of seeds. But yeah. It's not gonna be that efficient, but it's gonna be better than nothing. And we're gonna now get basically infinite bone meal. And it's currently day 71. Getting closer and closer. So that thing is now done. What will be the next thing? Because I have a little no idea. Actually, there is one thing what I wanna try. Don't say that we... Oh no, we only have one place rod in here. You're kidding me, right? Is that... Okay, what was that? But... yeah, apparently we only have one. And I wouldn't love to go back to the nether to get the second one. I was like wondering if we should try to find the thing where you put the ice on and you're gonna get in the end. That was what I was thinking, but to be honest, I'm not sure if that would be the best idea in the end. At least not yet. Maybe later on the video we're gonna go in the nether and I'm trying to get those. I'm not talking about the ender pearls, I'm meaning those what you can make from the ender pearls. I just don't remember the name right now. Yeah. Apparently we only have one. One piece. Yeah, we don't have any more of those rods. Lovely. Okay, next idea will be what we're gonna do, because I have no idea. I seriously have no idea what will be the next thing. And we will need to get the carpet thing. Actually, that would be one thing what we can do. Because we have enough these to make wool. So we're gonna get this one already as well. And it's done. Well, we would need... Actually, let's just take that away. How's that looking now? Okay, almost a stack. But yeah, as I said earlier, it's not that good machine, but it's best what we can get right now. I think I'm gonna use the next few days, probably to day 75, by just fishing, and actually before that I wanna see how much, what we're gonna get onto this fishing rod, because I wanna know, and we are not gonna need that many. Unbreaking. Well, unbreaking will be actually pretty good one, but I think maybe if we do unbreaking 1 and then make a second fishing rod. So let's see, it's gonna give us exactly the same thing. Okay, let's do 1. Okay, actually we get 2, lure 1 and unbreaking 2. And then this one, so for that we get only the unbreaking. But actually we can make few more. Oh, actually, yeah, there's some sticks. Oh, okay, and we need to dump something, so we're gonna get some inventory space, so we can make few more. Actually 2. I'm trying to get at least something useful from this. Well, I'm breaking that one too. And I'm breaking 1. Okay. Now it will be time to combine all of these. You're kidding me, that would be already 9. Okay, we're gonna need... I feel so stupid. That was a misclick. Okay, let's see how much it's gonna cost if we combine these two. Okay, 13 and 13. No, 18. And if we combine these two, it's gonna be 17. Lovely. So we're gonna need a lot more levels. Just lovely. Thing what I was hoping. Okay. Well, I guess the only way will be... because we don't have anything but we will get XP. That amount of XP that it will be actually useful. This is actually a pretty bad situation for now. We don't have a single bottle of XP. We haven't. If we had found any of those, we probably have already used those.
And we have so much gold that we need to melt that in some point. And it's already night time in the day 71. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just fishing next few days, so hopefully we're gonna get something useful.
Okay, let's see what we got by fishing in here. We get 3 books, 2 tripwire hooks, 1 rotten meat, 2 lily pads, well that's good, a lot of food, raw cod, over stack, almost a stack of salmon, few saddles, even though we are not gonna do literally anything with those, and 1 fishing rod, but it has curse of vanishing, so we are probably never gonna use this one. And 3 books. Power and piercing 3, probably not gonna use it. Fire protection 3. Yeah, we're gonna definitely use this one. And respiration 2, so we can now put that one on the helmet. Nice. And it's currently day 75. So that took that few days what I said it would took. And not that one, that one. Okay, and let's see. Oh come on, it would be level 6, so 1 more level. And the skeleton is burning. Just casually there. Okay, level 6. So now we can fix it. Much better. And yeah. I literally have no idea what will be the next thing. But maybe putting the fire protection will be 1, but we need to check out. Okay, at least 2 levels for fixing that one. So yeah, 5 levels in total. That is what we're gonna need. Okay, I have no idea where those pigs just came from here, but I'm more than happy about those. I don't think that they're gonna disappear. They have nowhere to go. Okay, and there's 1 new bird, so I think we're gonna get this guy out. And then let's take the carrots. Oh yeah, we need to... Okay, where I have... There. Because now there's no mobs. Okay. Just follow me. Okay. Okay, and there's 1 bird. Okay, we need to find that 1 chest where was the secondary doors, because I'm more than sure that we had 1. Oh, we have, at least we have 1 door in here. Well, that is not that good. We would need 1 more. Are you seriously saying that we don't have? Okay, well, we have wood in here, so we can just make new one. And we need to check this one through in some point. Sadly, we gotta get 3 when we only need 1. Okay, so what will be the plan now?
How much we have glass? Well, we have only 2 stacks. And that is not gonna be enough for us. I literally have no idea what will be the next thing. We don't have anything to fix except the armor right now, but we're gonna need levels for that. And we need to fix this one. Actually, let's see how much that's gonna cost. $33 levels. Lovely. That's gonna be a long thing. Actually, our plan was like 15 days ago that we would make a new pickaxe and combine that one with this one. What happened to that idea? Okay, well we can put this one in here. Maybe going to the nether will be one thing. Or actually, I think maybe going mining will be the best what we can do for now. So let's just empty the inventory and see what we're gonna find. And we gonna need more food. So let's take the whole and why my random chicken is there? Okay, we need to get the chicken back. Actually, how it even ended up in there? Okay, that is very interesting. Hey, chicken, wanna like come here? Thank you. Like seriously, how that ended up in here? From there. No idea. Okay, let's replant all of this and let's see. What we're gonna do after that. Probably we are going to the nether. That will be one thing. And maybe find some gold in there. Or something useful. That will be one. Well, that was not my plan. Okay, we need to wait until that's gonna turn to normal or okay, and the entrance to the house will be in here. But no. Oh come on, it was here. Okay. Well, let's replant. All of this and let's see how much we're gonna get. Okay, we have more than enough. I think maybe we should use the bone meal and make once a lot bread, and then maybe plant here some potatoes. That would be one thing that we can do at some point maybe. But yeah, so far everything has going pretty well, and because we have the glass panels on the roof now, we don't need to fear phantoms anymore. Maybe I should build that same glass thing a little bit higher on the animal side, and maybe even the tree farm. That would be one thing. And because we have now the better helmet, we can actually get that sand faster, because we don't need to all the time go to get some air. That would be one thing. And done. Okay, and we can dump all of these in here because we are not gonna need those. And let's see how many breads we can get. Okay, over a stack. Not bad. Okay, well, food side is now completed. Now we need to get the bundles. And I have no idea where I left them last time. Here. We're gonna need these. If we gonna find something actually useful. And crafting table. I think that would be all of it right now. We have food. Actually, maybe I should take... Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of water materials just in case. I think 2 pickaxes will be more than enough. So if we're gonna run out of our pickaxe. Oh, come on, that spider went... Oh. That was lit in the last second. Jesus! Why are there so many spiders in here? One more. Okay. What direction? That is the next question. I think maybe we can utilize our little stairs in here. Maybe we should start mining down from here. That will be one thing. And then we need to go up again, and I'm gonna make these stairs a little bit better in some point. Also, what day it's gonna be? It's day 76 already. I must say that we did pretty nice progress in here. We get that level 20, so we can fix some armor stuff, etc. Or even make next pickaxe, hopefully. So we can use that one to eventually fix this one. And we get pretty decent amount of gold. But the best thing was finding that netherite. That was lit the best. Okay, not that way. Not that way either.
spider, what you think you're gonna do? But 6 ancient debris. That is pretty nice. Okay, is there anything... Okay. Do we have anything what we can burn? Well, we can burn the oak furnaces. I think half would be more than enough. And we get 26 gold. Not bad. And 32 blocks of quartz. Not so great. Okay, and let's see what was needed. Okay, and gold, so it's gonna need one more. Okay, one new netherite ignite done. And actually we have these, so now we only need to get... Okay, I have no idea where I put those last time. Okay, seriously, where I have put all my... There. Actually, let's just take even more. Okay, 64 will be more than enough. And let's see. Efficiency and efficiency. Not so great. What about this one? Efficiency and efficiency. Well, better than nothing. Is it gonna give me such efficiency all the time? Unbreaking 2. And we have unbreaking 3. Well, not the best. Definitely not the best. But we can combine these two. And then we gonna need... Okay, this is kind of weird. Where is that one item which is more than... worth more than anything what we have? Where it is? Okay, where we have put it? Okay, it was there. And we have netherrack. And we have that one, and we have that one. So I guess we can now do the thing. And are you freaking kidding me that we can't do that? Okay, we gotta do one more, but we're gonna need a new diamond pickaxe for that. And we gonna need sticks. There's one at least. Oh wait, we can do it this way and it's gonna be much easier. Okay, and let's make one of these. And actually, let's see what we're gonna get this time. Is it gonna give... Okay, it's gonna give me unbreaking, but we have that one in the max already, so that is not gonna be what we want. But we can maybe just do normal one, and maybe that's gonna be... Okay. No, it's not that one, it's this one. You got the beef. You got to be kidding me that we can't fix this! Okay, we have one more thing what we can try. Okay, we can fix this in the some point. Level 32, that's gonna take ages! Otherwise it would be that we need to create a new one. That would be one way. So I guess let's go back here then. And silk touch efficiency unbreaking 2. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen if we're gonna combine these two. Okay. The sad thing is that we're gonna need something that is efficiency 3 again, and 2 of those when we're gonna get efficiency 4, so we're gonna get efficiency 5. I was hoping that we would get something better than that. But this is literally the only way to get at least something from the nether. So, yeah. And it's currently day 77, and let's see. Okay, and the sad thing is that we would need one more. One more nether scrap to make that nether ignite, because it's... The bad thing is that it requires 4, and we have 3. Again, we have only 3.
This is not going so well anymore. But yeah, I think we need to go back into nether, so we're gonna get more levels and hopefully more netherite, because let's take to the next step to get enough levels, more netherite, and fix that best pickaxe what there is. And let's see what's gonna happen when we are back in the nether.
Okay. After some mining, we are level 33, so maybe we can now finally fix our lovely pickaxe. And nothing too excited except getting 7 ancient debris. So maybe we can do something useful with those now. And let's get back home. Okay, I just get back home, and but is happening there. Okay, we need to check that. Let's get that bird. And let's get that bird. No idea. Are you gonna follow me now? Okay, hold on a second, I need to fix this little zombie problem. Come on, why you need to go that fast? Oh, and we didn't even get the bag. Okay, I'm just wondering how we're gonna get the bird there. Okay, can it be push you there? Okay, it's now flying, so let's... Okay, are you gonna follow me? Yes, you are. Are you gonna follow me inside? Okay, and... Come on, land. Okay. Okay, finally, let's just hope the best. 3, 2, 5. I think it's working. Okay, it was 3, 2, 5, and now it's gonna be 4, 4, 3, so it's working. It's definitely working. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a good thing for us. And I'm gonna probably... It's day 87. I'm probably like 2 days now gonna mine here and try to get enough stuff so we're gonna get something done back in the base. Okay, I have to come back to home because we run out of the food. And well, managed to fix this and find pretty decent stuff. Well, trying to find way back the portal and 2 diamond horse armors. No, wait, 3 diamond horse armors. Even though we are probably never gonna use those for anything. A lot of gold items that we are probably just melt. And 1 diamond shovel, 2 pants with blast protection 2, and of course it has curse of vanishing, so basically no use for us. And 1 golden axe with Bane of Anthropods 3, 1 iron sword with Bane of Anthropods 4, and I'm just wondering one little thing now. Can we... Okay, where I put it last time? Because I know that we have those marker things that you can use to make netherite items. I wanna try, can we turn this one to netherite one? No, we can't. Come on. Yeah, we can't. I was so hoping that we can turn this one to the netherite one so we can combine with this one. But sadly, no luck with that. Okay, and yeah, we can do that one. Okay, we can do it with golden chest plate though. Which is kind of sad. But we can do it with armor pieces. Actually, let's see what armor pieces we have. Because I'm more than sure now that we can't do it with these. We can. You... Oh, come on! What's the point if you can put the item in here, but you can't get it out? So... What's the point of that? Because I was just wondering that maybe if we turn the item to the netherite one, maybe we can combine with our current armor as well. Oh, come on! What's the point that you can actually put those there, but you can't do it? What's the point of that, for real? And I'm more than sure that we can't just combine these two. Yeah. Sadly. So we need to... turn this to the netherite one. And we need to fix that armor in some point, and also... Yeah, we're gonna need more inventory space. And where was the wood? Okay, there's 5 pieces, but I know that we have more. There. Let's make... Actually, let's just make more chests now. Because we have a lot of stuff into the bundles. Oh, come on, 7 in total? You're kidding me, right? And I'm more than sure that we can't... Oh, we can. Okay, we can make 1 more. Okay. And let's just dump everything from here. But we... Well, let's put that one there as well. And let's see the stuff what we got. And I must say that I'm pretty happy the amount of stuff what we got. Because there is a lot of stuff what we got. We are not gonna run out of gold anytime soon. Okay. What else? Yeah, one little thing. We got 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊, 24 pieces of it, but thinking that how much it's gonna take to get more armor, etc. done, that is so small amount, but biggest amount so far what we have found. What else? Also, I found few bastions in the nether, and I'm planning to go back to those places eventually when I find those. And we get one new armor piece. And what's that all? Was that actually all what we got? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else. Well, let's just say that I'm kind of happy the amount of what we got. But first, let's take these. And turn those. Okay, so basically almost one full chest of stuff. But if we take our tools from there what we had when we left, it's not that big amount. Oh yeah, that was not part of what we found. So yeah, 5 diamonds, 4 ignos of iron, 2 blocks of iron in total, 31 blocks of gold, plus 2 ignos plus 5. Oh, actually, I didn't notice those little nuggets there. Okay, we only got 1. But yeah. Oh yeah, and that was with me when we left. But yeah, let's just say not a great amount of stuff, but definitely not the worst findings. So let's melt next the 𝙃𝙀𝙇𝙇𝙊, and let's see what we're gonna do after that. Okay, do we have anything but we can actually... I'm so sad that we can't just melt the moss garbage, because that would be so easy way to melt all of these. Actually, do we have anything? Okay, we have some logs. Actually, let's just divide this by 2. What else we find? Anything actually useful? Not a single book though. It is kinda sad. But hey, we get 1 red mushroom. So we can plant it. Oh, we can even plant it in here. Lovely. Well, we get one crossbow, so maybe we can combine that one with the other crossbow what we have somewhere in here. No, you are not gonna... You're not gonna come here. Okay, where is the crossbow now? So sweet, no. Okay, it has to be then here. No, so there. Maybe we can combine these 2 crossbows and let's see.
multi-shot plus quick charge to 1. So we are gonna lose the piercing. Not gonna be worth it. Not gonna be worth it though. We need to do some little cleaning in here in some point. Also, let's cook those. We are probably not gonna need those, so we can use these. Okay, 12 pieces. So we have 27 now. And well, we have enough gold. Let's just hope that we're gonna get a great amount. 6. From all that work, we get 6 network ignorance. I don't even wanna know how long it's gonna actually take to make a beacon stand thing. The pyramid thing where you put the beacon and it's gonna be a very big area. I don't even wanna know how long making that one with network ignorance will take. But now I'm wondering what will be the next thing. Because I wanna turn my net. Okay. Okay. Maybe we are. Because we have pretty decent amount of armor here. But sadly, we can't use any of these. Which is kinda sad. Actually, I have one idea. I wanna try it. Where is the diamonds now? Because I'm not sure, but can you... Because if you can use the nether ignorance to upgrade your gear, can we actually... No. Of course, no. Of course, no. I was hoping too much once again. But seriously, what we gonna do next? And it's currently day 89. And I think I'm gonna do some cleaning with the inventory side and cook the food and then thinking what we're gonna do after that. Okay, finally managed to, well, check all the chests and a little bit, or making things a little bit more neat, and there's still a few chests that have stuff unorganized, but so far it's looking pretty good. And it's currently day 91. So there is 16 days left before our 105-day mark gonna be done. And there is still apparently some iron left unmelted. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need only one, so we can make another block. But seriously, I have no idea what I will do next. I'm just wondering. Let's see what we can actually craft. Well, the maze would be, but we have no idea how to make the heavy core. So that's not gonna be that thing what we're gonna make. But we can maybe duplicate this one. Or actually, let's just craft a jukebox. Let's do that one next. And I might as well that we have wood somewhere in here.
Which one? Not here. Here. And then we're gonna need the diamonds. And let's make the jukebox. And where are we gonna put that one? Let's put it there. And let's listen to some music, but which one? Maybe this one, I guess? Okay. What will be the next thing? Actually, let's just take that away. But still, I have no idea what will be the next thing to do. Yeah, 15 levels, so maybe... Actually, let's see what we can get. Okay, Saster efficiency, which is not gonna be helpful for at all, because we already have efficiency 5. And that one has Curse of Vanishing, so we can't even use that one. So we need to make a new one. Well, at least we have these, so we can make some sticks. And let's make 2 of the swords. And let's see. Okay, sharpness 1 and knockback 1. Okay. Actually, let's just make 2 more, just in case. Also, we need to cook all the fish in some point. Unbreaking 1 and sharpness 1. Okay, let's see. And let's see how much that's gonna cost. 25 levels, are you kidding me? That's gonna be so much. Actually, it's not gonna be that much if we... Maybe if we make a new anvil, maybe it's not gonna cost that much, right? No, it's still gonna cost that much. 16 levels to fix this? You're kidding me, right? Okay, maybe if we make 1 more sword, we can maybe get something better. Let's see. Oh, come on, knockback. Okay, so that would be good, but we don't have enough levels to make that. What about... I think maybe going to Nether would be one thing, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and we need to in some point fix these because the boots are in the bad condition. Actually, how much that gonna cost? Okay, it's gonna cost 10 levels, those gonna be pretty easy to get. So I guess we gonna go to the Nether then. And one thing what I'm definitely gonna take with me is a few of these potions. And do we have anything actually good food in here now? Yeah, we need to cook these. Well, we have a few cooked goats already. Actually, we have that much gold here that we can maybe make a few golden apples with us. Actually, we're gonna get one more block ready. And let's just dump that there. Okay, we have the bundles. We have the food, we have the golden apples just in case, and 2 fire resistant potions, so I guess we're gonna go back to the nether. Okay, time to go and deal with these guys. Okay, 1 down, and probably 500,000 to go. The bad thing is that this can end up to be a running marathon very quickly if we are unlucky enough. Okay, at least few of them drip down. But yeah, that one guy was literally the scariest. Okay, that is normal one, so very easy. Literally the most scary ones are those with the axe, because they do so much damage. Okay, outside there was two normal ones. I'm not worried about those guys. I'm still more worried about the big guys. Because we can't know if there is more of those guys. And if they're gonna just drop down on me. If they get a chance. Okay, that is not even those guys, one of those guys. I'm glad about that. Okay, so far no chests in here, so I guess we need to go more down. I guess it's gonna be in the bottom layer of this place where those chests are. Okay, there's one of those guys, lovely. The only weird thing is that I haven't seen any chests in here. Okay, there's the pig. Well, that pig gonna be... Okay, I think we can go one more down and kill the pig. Okay, big problem solved. Okay. Yeah, where are you gonna run now? Well, that guy is now dealt with. Okay, any chests? Is there no chests at all in this place? Have I been wondering this whole time for nothing in here? There has to be chests in somewhere. Okay, there is one. Wow. Great deal. So much useful stuff. Basically nothing. Absolutely nothing. But I'm gonna take the arrows, and we have this one already, so we don't even need that. Okay, there's second chest. Let's hope that there's gonna be better stuff. Okay, food. That's good. And crimson malleum, and a lot of golden carrots, and 5 cried obsidians. And let's put that one, and that one there. And those. So we're gonna get some inventory space. I'm so sad that we forget to take that crafting table, and there is no way to find wood in here. Or actually there is, so we can maybe... maybe craft that crafting table in here after all. But yeah, so far 2 chests and nothing else. Not a single other chest in this whole place. Well, at least we're gonna get some wood in here. So we can craft that one. And make a lot more inventory space. Actually, let's just put that one there as well. Okay, much better. Actually, let's craft that one. And actually, we're gonna need some wood. Then I'm gonna make a little base camp in here. So we're gonna get the rest of the stuff melted / cooked. Did we get it? Oh. Okay, now we get it. Okay, 20 will be more than enough to... Okay, maybe we gotta take this and move somewhere maybe a little bit safe. But seriously, thinking like how big area we checked out, and that was all the chests. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. Also, we probably haven't taken this wood before. Okay, we have, because there was no mark. Okay, hello Endermans. Just walking next to you. I'm not looking at you. Okay, I think we're gonna get through here. Yeah, this place is... Oh, okay, that's lovely. Yeah, you and your golden armor is not gonna save you. Definitely gonna cook the rest of the fishes as well. We just need to find a little bit safer place. There is no mobs. This is so beautiful place. Oh, hello there again. Oh, there's 2 of those, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think if we're gonna get to that little island, that should be more than safe for us. So we are not gonna get instantly... Yeah, there's no landway to this island. So I guess we can put our cooking station here and workbench here. And just in case, because I know how big chance there is to die in here, is I'm just gonna stay here until we have cooked. Are you kidding me that we can't use this? Okay, no worries, we still have a one way to cook. We gonna use this. And actually, maybe we're gonna melt this one as well and this one, so we're gonna get 2 nuggets. And we'll be right back when all the food is cooked. Okay, it's day 94, and I think it would be maybe best to start heading back to the portal location, but the sad thing is that I don't but that was not part of my plan. But I don't remember where it is. And our boats are literally almost broken, so... Oh, hello there. Well, that was easier than I thought. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna get that screenshot open where we can see, where I can see the coordinates of the portal. Okay, we are getting closer and closer. Few hundred blocks behind and less than around 500 blocks forward, and yeah, maybe going that way. That is probably the best one. I'm not gonna build another bridge over there. That's gonna take us too long. Oh, lovely. Okay, how are we gonna get there? Actually, we're gonna get up. Maybe that way then. Okay, let's go up and hopefully getting to the 76 now will be the easiest way. But we have no way of knowing how far we can get staying in the 76. Okay, there is empty space here. Okay, let's collect a little bit more levels. Dump that thing. And let's try to get that level 30 something. Oh yeah, we need to fix the pickaxe first. Lovely. Before we're gonna get any levels on this thing. Okay. Okay, getting... Oh, okay, hello there, Mr. Endermans. Why there were so many Endermans? No idea. Okay. We are in 76, which is correct. Well, 70-ish area. So it would be now a few hundred blocks forward. And 1,200 blocks on that direction. 300 blocks forward and then turning. I guess it's gonna be the best if we gonna just stay on this route until we're gonna get around 800 block mark. Then we can start turning. And let's just hope that we are not gonna hit lava. I almost 2 times earlier hit lava, but managed to be fast enough to not burn myself because our boots are literally getting destroyed in every single possible second. How? Okay, now we are getting, maybe? No. I was hoping that there would be more some normal netherrack that is actually easier to mine. Okay, thank you. Definitely gonna take that one. And thank you. Okay, it's about 30-ish blocks forward and then let's start turning. I just hope that we are not gonna hit any enemies. Okay, that was close call. Okay, maybe we can start turning now then. Okay, lovely. That's what I was hoping to find. Okay, that lava gonna stop now? Yeah. Oh, we are... Okay, so it would be that direction then. Yeah. He almost turned it the wrong direction. Well, I'm happy that we noticed that before we went too far. Yeah, this place is giving me the creeps. Okay, there's gonna be a lava ahead. Not anymore. Okay, and there's gonna be even more lava. Okay. I'm pretty sure I heard magma block next to me. I heard it again. Okay, that is kind of creeping me out. No. These little lava pockets are literally driving me insane. Okay, seriously, where are you? Okay, they are there, so no worries about that. They are far enough from me. Lovely moment here. That magma cube is getting a little bit too close. Yeah, that magma cube is literally getting too close. So we need to go a little bit higher, so it's not gonna literally drop me down here to the lava. Or just crush me underneath. Okay, there's gonna be even bigger drop now. Lovely, 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 lovely. And if you're wondering why I'm talking so quietly right now, is because it's currently almost 4:30 in the morning while recording this one, so yeah. Wait. Okay, this is not one of my tunnels. Yeah, it's not. Kind of sad. Let's mark it anyway. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. There's a chance that we're gonna hit one of our old tunnels when we get near of that place. And that is what I'm hoping. Okay, we are getting closer and closer. It's literally 20 blocks forward. Okay, and that Enderman is just dancing there, and there is another structure. It's just lovely. Okay, we are so close to that edge now that I think now will be the best time to start going this way. And it will be few... Okay, this is a very weird... The game literally says that it will be like 200 blocks that way. And I absolutely know that that thing is not that close to our spawn. Okay, yeah, lovely. That is such a lovely little drop here. Well, let's see when we're gonna get on the other side. And we managed to get on the other side, but still, it would be like 200 meters forward from our current location. And that can't be just right. Because that would mean that we're gonna hit exactly. Oh, lovely. The last thing what I was hoping. But that thing can't be that. It would be literally now 50 blocks forward. It just can't be. Less than 20 now. Then. Okay, yeah, this is kind of interesting. Wait. Okay, this is now weird. This is kind of weird now. We got the screenshots says X, Y, C, X 1.040, Y 76.0, Z 1.815, and that will be. Don't freaking say that this is not the right place, because it will be now 15 blocks forward. Don't please say that we are in the wrong place. Wait. Is this one of my tunnels? Oh, lovely. Okay, that was a pretty close call. Okay, yeah, this is... Okay, this is kind of disastrous thing. Because I'm looking my coordinates and we are... Almost hit that magma cube. But this is not our spawn by any chance, because even if we go now down just a little bit in this level, this would be actually... Okay, maybe not that tiresome. We are in 76 now. Then we need to go few blocks. And then we need to go few blocks here. Yeah, this is very interesting thing, because right here, these are the coordinates of our portal. And these are the coordinates where we are standing right now. The only thing what I actually fear now is that it's not 1000. It's 1. That's what I'm fearing right now, because the number is kind of correct, but that would mean that we are literally 1000 blocks in the wrong direction. This is not good. We are getting closer and closer to the actual day count. That's why I don't like this number at all. Which would mean that we need to go literally this way, like 1000 blocks. And that is not gonna be a good thing at all, because that would actually gonna take so long. But I think that is the only possible thing to do now, that we're gonna go the 1000 blocks straight ahead, not going up or down, except when we are getting closer we should see it. But seriously, this is so bad in every single scale. This was what I was fearing that will happen, that we are actually reading those wrong. This is not a good thing. This is absolutely disastrous thing. Because that would mean, yeah, the Y and Z are correct. The X is not, which means we would need to. And the only reason why I'm going this way a little bit is because there is this one. But yeah, so this would actually mean that we need to go like 800 blocks that way again. And this is gonna take so long. So let's see when we are getting on the other side again. Oh come on, why there's so many holes in here? This is just nerve-wracking to me. Because that would mean that we would need... We are really 70 blocks away. If I'm right, 60. Yeah, this is not looking familiar at all. Which is kind of scary, thinking that we would be in 40 blocks away from the spawn and there should be mining holes in here. I don't think that we are right. Okay, I have now officially been... Okay, we need to check the coordinate once again. 1815, yes, 76. Something is not adding up now. Something is literally not adding up. And the reason is because we are... The X1 was actually the right one, but where is the portal? Where is the freaking portal right now? This is not good, and we are on day 97 already. The only good thing about this situation right now is, and I checked the coordinates on the screenshot, we should be right now in the right place. And we are not. Hold on, I need to check one other thing. Okay, after searching even more, and we are now day 98. I think we are maybe now getting out. I check all my inventory slots. We have 11, we're gonna need 12. And there it is, the last missing piece. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get back home. I must say that this has been very... Well, there is few gold blocks, so we're gonna take those as well. Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. So if we... Okay, that is normal. Okay. I think it would be best if we... Okay, that one there, that one there. One there. I'm not sure if this is gonna be completed now, but we can try. No, okay. Yeah, there is at least one piece, but we need to remove, and we need to make this one higher. Okay, they haven't spotted me yet. This is so scary. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take this. Okay. Okay, that one. Then that one, then that one, then that one. This should be more than enough. Yes! Okay. That thing is now completed. We have portal. I repeat, we have now a portal. And I think we're gonna do some kind of little surprise to these guys in here. Okay, now those guys can't get to us. And if we remove these, and actually let's just remove those as well. And let's make sure that... Okay, do we have any arrows? Don't say that we don't have... We don't have any arrows. You have to be kidding me. That we don't have any arrows. Oh, we have. Okay, problem solved. Now we need to only get that one guy. That one guy. Why are you not attacking me? Okay. I think now, because they doesn't care at all that I'm here, I think now will be the best time to clean up the inventory, so we have much as possible inventory space here open, so we can okay, those guys gonna be stuck there now, right? Okay, we need to go one block down. Yeah, now these guys can't get up. Right? Yeah. Now they don't have a chance. So let's just be fast. Not gonna do anything with those. What about here? Okay, well, thank you. So it's gonna be actually pretty useful. Actually, let's go. Yeah, I don't think that there's gonna be another chest in here. Yeah. So this is this small. Okay, well. So long, suckers. I'm going home.
This is gonna be very interesting where we're gonna end up. A cave. Okay, well, good thing we can fix this one by mining a lovely redstone that we are never gonna use. Okay, and we are pretty far from home, but at least we are back into living. And we are back in at least in the correct dimension. Okay, yeah, definitely not gonna go there. Okay, and there's already one zombie behind me. The next problem is gonna be very big. Because now we need to get to the surface. And getting to the surface is pretty scary because there is literally at least 13 other blocks between me and the water, and there is a chance of lava because I can hear that there is lava somewhere, and I just fear that we're gonna hit the lava. Let's just say that we are not gonna hit the lava. I'm gonna be happy of that if that is not gonna happen. Okay, there is water in here somewhere. Well, that is not a lot. I was hoping a lot more. Okay, cave. Good. Do we see anything useful in the cave? No. Okay, what is the highest point? I guess it's gonna be here. Okay, 0, 0. No, I don't think that there's gonna be any more lava. The next fun thing is gonna be when we're gonna get to the water, is that we need to find a shipwreck. Because if we are not gonna find a shipwreck pretty fast, then we have a new problem. We have a decent amount of food. But the problem is that we don't have infinite amount of food. That's gonna be a problem for us. Well, at least we get some inventory space. But for all of the seriousness, now finding a shipwreck is gonna be the main priority. And trying to even look. Oh, yeah, this gonna take some time. The chat is 11,000. And it's day 99. So I don't think that we're gonna be home in day 100. This is bad. This is bad in every level. And the view amount underneath here is not that great. Finding that shipwreck now is the biggest thing what we can hope.
Because we're gonna need... I'm not gonna even try to swim 11,000 blocks back home. We need to find a shipwreck. F3 GUI open. Because now days passed 9-9. And this is gonna be the last time we're gonna see. Is that one? Yes, that is one. Yeah, this is gonna be the last time when we're gonna see double digits. Next, we're gonna see triple digits. Is there anything? Well, nothing that useful. The second one. Okay, that is the same. So I don't... Yeah, there is no second chest. Okay, let's get some air. And let's see. Where is my crafting table? There. Okay. Let's take the sticks. Oh, so we can't use netherrack. Lovely. My plan was making an axe. But we only gonna need 2 of these. It actually would be at least faster. Okay, 1 done, 1 to go. Yeah, I'm more than sure that we're gonna get a lot missing piece now. Come on, break already. Don't even think about that. Okay. And now we can make it the boat. And let's just dump that one there, so we're gonna... Yeah, we can't make even a... We can't make an axe. Even wooden one, which is kind of sad. And let's get to the surface, so we're gonna get to the boat. Okay. Then we need to look what's gonna be the way that we're gonna get the numbers going down. Still going up, still going up. Because I wanna get the biggest number, the 10,000 jet down. And X going down as well. So it's gonna be a little bit more here. Just a little bit more. Yeah, this is gonna be a very, very long little bed. X is going up again. Okay, now let's go very slowly up. So we need to go big amount of this way. I just can't look anything else than the 9-9 days played. I just can't look anything else. If I haven't lost those 5 days worth of footage, then this will be the actual end. It's so fun to see that when you go far enough on this map, even though the whole world is water, the game thinks that okay, it's okay to generate some ice because it's basically water. So yeah, Okay, less than 10,000 blocks now. We need to take a little detour in here. So we gotta get past of the ice. Only 8,000, only 9,800 blocks forward. And we are getting closer to home. Maybe the biggest thing, but I'm happy for it, is that we are actually gonna make it. And that we haven't slept a single night. If I'm right. And there is a boat. Well, technically, we are not gonna get home anyway. So I think maybe it's gonna be best to check it out then. And maybe we're gonna find something useful in there. I don't think so though. But you never know. Oh yeah, I kind of forget those lovely guys. Okay, and there's just a random creeper in here. Absolutely worthless. Hey creeper. What are you? Thank you. You actually did a favor. Well, we're gonna take these. Definitely nothing else. Oh, and there was way to check that one without doing all the braking. Okay, let's keep going. It's gonna be morning soon. And then we're gonna see the lovely change of the numbers. It's current day ticks and slime chunk falls between those two. The second last green on my torch hand side. I can believe that it's gonna be, it's now minutes away to changing. It just feels so unrealistic that we are actually making it. When it changes, I'm not gonna probably celebrate because we lost that 5 days of footage, but I'm gonna... Actually, maybe I'm celebrating a little bit. It's still a big number. It's the biggest number after 25 and 50. My plan was we're gonna be home by now. No. The only thing what I'm hoping is that we're gonna get an 100 days completed. Now only 5 more days. And because we still have the little phantom problem back home, I don't think that it's gonna be easy, and there is still chances that we are not gonna make it back home alive. That is one thing. But 100 days is now officially completed. I must say that I'm pretty proud of myself. Only 8,000 blocks. And
we're gonna see when we are a little bit closer to home. Okay, now it's day 101, day 101, and we are almost home. Come on, there it is. We're getting home now. Finally. I can't believe that now we are officially 4 days away from 105 days, 100 complete days. Okay, let's get in and hope the best that we can fix this one. Let's attempt the golden cards there. Please don't say that it's... What? Yes, you're kidding me, right? Well, what else we had? Well, okay, maybe we're gonna check that helmet now. Don't say, okay, 17 levels. Well, that literally cost all the levels what we had. Well, we have one in here. Well, let's just use that one and melt down. So we should get one more after that, and then we're gonna take the gold. Yeah, and we can make one more. So now we have one netherite ignite left. We need to empty everything that we got in here, so we can see the total amount of items. Well, it's not gonna be that great amount this time, but it's gonna be better than nothing. And we're gonna see how much actually stuff what is interesting is now here. Then this one. Okay, we get pretty decent amount of stuff. And the last one. We mostly get the biggest gold amount ever. Okay, that was it. So this is the total amount. Not the best amount, to be honest. We didn't get almost... Okay, we have one more debris in here. Well, sadly it's not gonna do any difference though. We still would need one more, but we don't have. And it's currently day 102. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about all of this stuff what we got. Taking how long it took to get back home. I was hoping that we would be a lot earlier back home. Well, that is now done. Oh yeah, now I remember
remember the thing what we was planning to do. Well, it's not gonna be possible to get that level now. We have only 3 days, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just stay in here. Can we even get something on this one? No. It will require 2 more levels. Well, that's kind of sad. And I think I'm gonna... I'm probably gonna plan something special for the last few days. And now it's gonna be the time to celebrate. Because now we have managed to done thing what I thought would be absolutely impossible. We managed to survive that 100 days. And I must say, I seriously didn't think that this would be possible. Thinking how long this actually took to recording this whole thing, I can't say anything else than thank you. Thank you single one who has been watching this video. I'm kinda getting a little bit emotional right now, because I was more than sure that this wouldn't be possible. When I started this little movie project, it was literally over 2 months ago. And I can't say anything else than thank you. When we started this little movie, we didn't have anything except 1 chicken, 1 tree, and pile of dirt. And that was our island. And I'm not sure if there's gonna be a clip coming after this video, because I managed to find one little thing in day 104, but I didn't record though. And in theory there will be a possibility that there's gonna be a video clip in the same map where we're gonna go to the end portal. But I'm not sure how, when it's actually gonna come out. Because editing this, and it's currently 4th of December. So this gonna take some, this has taken so much time and stress, etc., that it's probably gonna come out after this, but I'm not sure when. But you're gonna know it. And as a final words, thank you single one of you who has been subscribing my channel and watching my videos.
And as usual in every video on my channel, thank you for watching, and if you like my content, hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell on so you don't miss any upcoming videos, and all links to the original map / this mod pack and all other links to my social medias, etc. down below in the description. And now let's see what's gonna be the next journey. Thank you for watching. Reaper logs out.